3, 2, 1, go.
Luca, you are a bit smelly. I think you need to take a bath.
Hello, everybody. How's it? Good to see you. Glad to see you. As a matter of fact, that's a problem. That's a super big problem. We'll have to fix that. Don't save. I did realize that one of my capture displays had failed on trying to work, so we're going to disable desktop capture. There we go. Much better. Good. It was just a matter of disabling and re-enabling to get that guy working. That's good. That's why we have those buttons up there for you guys to press and make sure that everything's working okay. Oh, we're already in hell. And then we have an infinite hell. Oh no! First Prelude, hello, how's it going? Ed, how's it going? Good to see you. Start of the stream, right? Totally clean. I know, you gotta start off nice and cleaners. Happy Wolf, hello. Shaking around, dabbing like it is 1990. Oh, good to have you in. My internet is super screwy right now, so the stream is super laggy. Well, I'm checking to make sure that we're not having a problem over on this side, too. Oof. Is this really not having enough power in order to stream and charge at the same time? I might just have to bring down my iPad here. Because I thought if I had it plugged in, that it would charge and stream at the same time. No. Again. It's actually the entire block. Oh, okay. Always worried that something wrong is going to happen over at my stuff. Because it always does. We, in fact, also have one of the... Where is it at? The potion goals. Potion goals over here. Stream broke. Yeah, there was a lot of stream breakage the other time. We're up to 8. So we just like to add in numbers to tell us how much we failed. And a swear jar. I don't know what I would use the swear jar for if I did too many swears. What would I do if I filled up the swear jar?
Oh my god.
And what full considered full for a swear jar? Yeah, I gotta get those OMGs today. Follower goal is working for some reason. I don't know why. I'm going to assume that it's not going to work tomorrow, though. But that's usually how things work anyways. Go back into the hot tub. We'll have that up there for now. For the next 6 more minutes. Because that's what we have. We have a hot tub. We got to clean ourselves for at least 10 minutes. Got to get in all the places. We are going to go... Oh, I was about to exit out of motion. No, that would be stupid. But I've done that before. We're going to work... not Luke's animation. Luke's model. I finally figured out what was wrong. And yes, it was my fault. As usual. Where's Luke at? Luke model. There we are. Luke model, because I found out what was wrong. I was trying to give it like multiple UV mapping, and that doesn't work. When you give him multiple UV mapping, that doesn't work like that. Do-do-do. You have to allow swear first. Oh, I have to allow swear? No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? That would be like a goal to not reach. What would that be? 1,000 swears? I don't know. 100 swears? 100 swears, and we just call ourselves 18 plus at that point? Is there a way to get that goal somehow? Let's see here. I want to go to overlay widgets and Puka swore. I want to know, is there a goal that I can put down here? Segments? Goal. Okay, I have... Let's go 1,000. 100. I'm sorry, 100 for right now. Cumulative. And then... I want to put down... You swore too much. Time to set it to 18 plus. There we go. I don't think I'll reach it, but we're gonna put it there anyways. Segment reached. Let's do...
Hey chat. I'm just up here because the monitors are nice and warm.
They are.
Steam pump monitors are the best. They are light as sauna with images.
We'll have a Foxo read out a normal read. Yeah, we'll have him read out a normal read. and be like, oh no. Hookah, what
Hey,
have
Jack.
you done?
I love the lyrics to the DuckTales Moon song. It reminds me that even when times get tough, some friends will always be there.
That's right. I just put that in there, too. I was playing around with the script of what Foxa can say, and I just added that in, like, a couple minutes ago. Wheel. I swear. Where, you swear what? You swear you'll never swear? I swear that I'll never swear. Or you swear that you swear that you swear that you swear. Just be active long enough so that all the kids around you are suddenly 20 plus. Oh no, that would require there to be no more births. It'd be, what is that, the Child of Man? Is that what it was called? Where all the women couldn't give birth anymore or something? You now have to set your stream to 18 plus. Forever. Alright, we're gonna set that in there. I'm not sure if that's ever gonna happen, but yeah, we're gonna test the command. I think that'll work, right? Hello? 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 It did not work. Why did it not work? It did not work. What? Why did you not work? Foxo read.
Oh no, food done. You now have to set your stream to 18 plus for if ye are.
Heavier. For heavier. Okay. So, we'll save that if for some reason I hit 100 swears. I doubt I'll hit it this year for sure. Heavier. A swear jar for the word swear? You could always play a swear by all. John Michael Who? Who? Who are you talking about? We watched the Ballad of Buster Scruggs yesterday. I feel old right now, for everything you have just told me means absolutely nothing. We are now clean. We are at 10 minutes. Celebrate with fireworks, for we are now clean. Rub-a-dub. Dub. This is a group called, Only a 7-year-old movie. Yeah, well, I'm a lot older than that. Yet I only act like I'm 12. Where am I at? Oh yeah, that's right. So, I screwed up majorly. What? Majorly with this guy. Because there was a bunch of UV maps that were trying to vie for its own existence, and it didn't quite work out that well. So, now that I have all of that I need for this, I now need to figure out a way that I can get the hair to work properly. I was wondering if I should have a type of hair segment that allowed me to work a bit independently, sort of. I don't know. Or if I should have multiple strands, because for this one here, it doesn't seem like well, there would be a lot of strands that would be interacting with the face. I'm thinking that what we should do is probably just make our own sections for this one model. Not that I really want to. I love doing procedural stuff, but I don't think that's going to be viable. Not yet, at least. Or at least with Luke's. With Luke's, there's going to be tons of bones, especially in the front. I do want to bring in some more Luke art because I need to see the back of him. So we're going to bring that in. Wait, where's my tools? Tools! T for tools! Go up, shrink down. Much better. Much better. Where's the rest of my Luke? Do I have to go back onto Twitter and find it? And what I wanted to do, but it's what I have to do. Luke, where you at, Luke? Woo, woo. Do 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 do. Wabado. Do do do. Stream resources contest. Is it anywhere in here? No, doesn't look like it. But we'll just go get it for ourselves then. I'm gonna have to go on to Twitter and look at some responses. Oh my gosh. I hate those purple stars on Twitter. Seriously. Can I disable all of them? Somehow? Like I feel like there's nothing there. Every time one of those purple stars happens. Well, every once in a while it's okay because you get something from Cyan. I'm pretty sure a lot of people doesn't know what Cyan even is. Not the color, but the company. Save images. There we go. Save. Much better. Notifications. Minimize. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, bringing that in. All right, good. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Ah! Do do do. Ba ba do do do. Alright, so we have the doohickey of the hair here. And I think there's not a lot of hair hanging down in the back. And it's not like it's going to be really doing anything because of the collar that's around the head. So we're going to have to just ignore that and just focus on the front ones. So we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 strands that are going to be a bit wibbly. 6 strands that are a bit wibbly. Alright. We're gonna go with that. Do 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 do. Bum, ba, da, ba, dum. You know I'm 45, right? Wow! Oh my gosh, Happy Wolf, you're actually older than me? No way. I thought I was going to be the oldest person here in this stream. Like, every time I stream, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm oldest. There's no way. But you're actually... Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm not yet at the life, the universe, and everything yet. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Do Songstrobes. If you look up the song, I swear. Oh no, really? I don't want that. That song is in my head now. Get it out. Get it out.
Hey chat. Hey Kuka. Chat says you should put on a shirt.
No. No. Hey Vera, how's it going? Good to see ya. I have a pain in all the diodes down to the left side. Yeah, that happens as you start getting a brain the size of a planet. Is this year's, You've been married for... Wow, you've been married longer than me, too. Goodness sakes. I've only been married half that long. What is it like at your age? Seriously asking. I can tell you, Luke, from experience. It's the same. Like, I might have a couple more odd pains that happen every once in a while, but since I'm rather kind of active with my dairy stocking job, like, I'm constantly lifting heavy stuff, constantly. And there's all sorts of physical stuff that I'm doing for my job. I don't feel any different. No different. I still have the same little interests as I did, like, multiple decades ago. You have a mental backing of stream games. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's that problem, too. Yeah, you just have a continuous run of memes that you just pull out at random points. You just feel like scratching your chin with the index claw of your raptor foot. Alright, so we need to make Strandos is what we gotta do. Alright. I'm gonna want to focus on this guy just like that. Yeah, we're kind of laggy a little bit. Whatever.
So pretty. Oh my god, so pretty. Super pretty. Super duper super pretty.
I'm a firm believer, Luke, of the term use it or lose it. So I keep myself active as well as my job. So if you can, make sure you do a bit of working out. Do 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 do. I can't say that. I can't say that, Happy Wolf. I'm pretty sure that mine is probably only 12 years old at most. Yeah. 'Cause my persona only started with Minecraft. So it kind of stays in that realm. Extrude. Actually, we're gonna need this all to be there. Okay. I'm gonna want that there too. There we go. Much better. That's what I want to see. Well, that's not what I want. That's better. That's much better. Okay. Now we can work on this, because that should give me the same results no matter what I do, right? Whoa, okay, well, no. We'll have to fix that later, though. We'll fix it later. Alright. Scale, extrude, Z. Put it back there. Alright. Well, that's not helping me either. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can do this. Extrude Z. And I can just flip back and forth, of course. Because then I can just go here, and then there, and then move it down some more. There. Okay, now that works. That works, okay. You can tell I don't do a lot of modeling. I don't do a ton of modeling at all. And then we want to do an extrude Z. And this is kind of the reason why I wanted to do this. It's just like, okay, well, I need to up my game, yo. Up the game, yo. There we go. And then this one right here. Hunter's Keep, how you doing? Pretty sedimentary at work, but I walk 40 minutes 4 times a week. That's good. Oh, yo, see. Synth Riders. I need to synth riders more again. I stopped a few months ago, and I have no idea what a synth riders is. The first thing I think of when you say synth riders is the music. Like, what is music? Mm-hmm. Do. Convention in 1998. Oof. Conference. Okay, 9. Knott's Berry Farm. Two. Server dad. What are they called? Grizzled? Or something like that?
I agree, it's pretty.
Extrude Z. Horses are so weird. Whatever you do, just don't trust them, okay? Just don't trust them. Alright, these guys need to have better UV editing on them. So this is where they're at right now. I need... Why? Okay, so for some reason, everything is fine here. See this? See this? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why do I go to layout and move around in this?
Hey, chat.
Does it
I'm
lag?
Fox, that you didn't know that.
I don't understand. Something there that I need to learn about. we go. Let's go to here. Oh, wait! Foxo is a fox? Wait, no. Really? 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 Is there a way? Is there a way? Change the name to server dad? Not on Twitch, no. Let's see here. I want to take these guys and move them upwards. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, okay. Interesting. That doesn't work like that. Ooh, I got an idea. Correct for face attributes. Okay. No. No. I got an idea. So, I'm trying to grab certain vertices in order to make sure that I can map this correctly. And I think I got an idea on how to do that. What? Do. No, I want to grab that one. Thank you. Oh, for goodness sakes. Not quite, but I appreciate the attempt. Well, this is not gonna end well. This is what the Puka does. We work inside of steampunk apartment here,
Puka,
making all sorts of stuff.
Bernie is reminding you that water is better for you. Drink it like this.
And we will have to fix this.
Hey chat. Hey chat, I'm a fox. Bet you didn't know that.
Oh my god! Let's get some water. Make sure that we're all good there.
Oh, a treat. For me. I love dragon eggs and berries. Nom nom. So good.
That does Bookadoo. I want to fix this guy up. To wait a little bit longer, we're going to put this at 15 seconds. See if that'll do better. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll put that at 15 seconds. Hopefully that'll be better. Always adjusting it. And it's always good when you guys kind of do a parade of buttons like that. Because then it makes sure that I'm getting things proper. Hitting things on the right buttons. Cause when Toa does that with all the buttons, I have it set up so that
Raiders.
one after the other.
Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, how's it going? Mama Mandy, how you doing? Good to see ya. Let's get that S-O at Mama Mandy. Do. And that should do a thing, right?
Shout out.
Ooh, I got caps locked on.
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow the Mama Mandy. Click on it, Mama Mandy's name.
There you go. Cute. Well, welcome on in, Roblox.
Bang bang.
Do. What were you up to? It says that you were 7 days to die. I hate zombies. I absolutely hate them. Absolutely hate zombies. Can't convince me otherwise. I am attempting to make a little bit more detailed model of Luke. I'm going to do a grab Z. Pull these guys up and see how we can do. Oh, yeah, that's right. Y. I know how this works, I swear. You grab Y. I need to come back down to here. You grab Y, bring you back up to here. Okay, good. Good. Grab Y. Much better. That should help me out a little bit more. Possibly. Let's go ahead and shorten these guys up a little bit more. I'm gonna need to take you. There you are. Grab Y. Move you down to about 1 pixel. There we go. Yeah! Yeah, Sassy and Snarky are absolute, jerks when they do things. They are constantly insulting anybody that they can get their hooves on.
Oh my god. You are such a jerk. You're good.
Don't worry, you can hate on them as much as you want. Sassy and Snarky are terrible, terrible horses. Kunai, how's it going? We need to do an SO for you too. At Nakunai. How was the weekend?
Shout out.
I only saw a little bit of it.
Hey chat, Phoebus says you need to follow the Nakanai Dragon. Click on the Nakanai Dragon's name.
Was there any money for killing zombies? Because they were trying to eat your face. Yes, they tend to do that. And then they turn them into one of you, too.
Puka your puppies. You need to give them puppies some treats.
Give them puppies some treats. Let's have a treat given to the puppies. We're gonna give them Honey Nut Cheerios.
It's the grandkids. I didn't realize that's what it said. Puppies. Yeah. 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 And then, where's the other one? Akila, where's your face? Akila, show me your face. There you are. There you are. And then, hi, Remy. Hi, Remy is down here. Hi, Remy. Come here. Good boy. There you go. Did you not find your treats? There you go. If you can't find your treats now, sorry, you're silly. My grandkids, yeah. Seen the Minecraft movie and a threat to people who haven't seen it. Not to me. You're a threat probably to other people in chat that might want to see it. But to me, not so much. Not so much. I haven't cared a lot about spoilers, mainly because I tend to forget everything. It's just like, thank you for telling me, and I appreciate that. And then I go see the movie, and I have completely forgotten everything. Alright, there we go. Now, I think that's going to be okay. Let's take a look at this guy. See how that one's going to get.
Hey chat. Hey Guka. Chat says you should put on a shirt.
No. No. Very much no. As a matter of fact, we're going to change into another outfit.
Puka, Chat is reminding you to drink water.
We want
Got
this
to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
demon. Go
That
demon.
outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
There we go. Is demon. There. No shirt for a little while longer.
Little while longer.
But we do have pants! We're proper here. Proper. I did something stupid last Wednesday. I clicked on something I lost. My stream account. I immediately contacted Steam support. Thank you for trying to jump scare me. I do appreciate it. It's kind of sad that I'm already getting used to it. I don't know why. Why am I already getting used to it? That's sad. Alright. So, it looks like we need to move the eyes either up or down. Or I just need to add in the eyebrows. That might be it. I just might need to add in the eyebrows. Or move the hairline down a little bit more. We're gonna do that. Ow. Ow! It's a good thing I had the demon skin on. Need a little bit more healing, yo. Need that demon healing after getting killed. So murderous. So killy. So murderous, so killy. I think the hairline needs to come down a little bit more on some of these. So let's do that. Yeah, I think it needs to move down a little bit more. Right here. And we'll keep on correct. Yeah, we'll keep on that. Actually, let's get rid of that. Let's extrude these downwards on the Z-axis. And then bring these guys down too, after that. There we go. Okay, I think that's gonna be prep. Alrighty, and then... how do we want to do this? I think I need to grab these two facings. Grab Y, move these up. There we go. Grab Y, bring them up.
Hey, Puka.
That's a bit better.
Nakai
Yeah.
Dragon wants to make sure you hear this. I will read it for you. Is there still a chance to add an outfit? I was saving up when it went away, and now I have many.
I want to bring it back. I really do. But the amount of time that I need to put into it is a lot. But let's see here. Is it a reskin or is it a model? Because the models take forever. The reskins don't take forever. Because I've been wanting to bring in all of these outfits, but
Tilbury is rolling a d20. They are going to start the fire in Puka's steampunk apartment, and someone has to save them with another d20. These balanced in terms of difficulty. 50-50 chance. Roll a 10 and you will be victorious.
oh,
This doesn't look good.
So, you attempt to start a fire inside of my apartment. Not only do you not succeed, but you are caught mid-act as you yell out, "Hey, I'm gonna make this place a little warmer. It's kind of cold in here." And us and the fairies see you do this. Not only the fairies, the ones that cause a bunch of the problems, stop you, but we also stop you. We pick you up and we put you into the sink. We put you into the sink right there next to the bathroom. Do not set my apartment on fire. Don't know the difference? Clothing for you? Okay, so the difference between an outfit, a skin over, and a model is that the difference between this guy and, let's see here, Dragon Bros. So we have Dragon Bros here. This is a model change, because I've had to change a lot of things for this thing to actually work. Now, the skin for this guy can change. That's possible. So you got this. You got the wings, you got the head, and you got the horns, and you got the mouth. Those all change there. And then, but if we do a reskin, like there's normal Puka, which is just the normal Minecraft skin there. And then we have ones with wings and a skirt. Let's see here, Water Fairy. Water Fairy, there is a little bit of a skirt on that. That kind of wobbles. But we also have wings back there for fairies. Yeah, that's how that works, where it's just like, okay. Some of it is modeled, and some of it is just, I just slap a new skin on there. Because if I just slap a new skin on there, that's not too much work. And it all works on the Minecraft skin data. So like the head's in the right spot, the head armor, the body armor. I have a few extra things on the side here, but those are usually easily accessible by myself. So that's how that works. Would be Puka dressed as mine. Okay. Best thing, here. Do you edit skins at all? Because if you know how to edit a skin, I can give you myself. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da. Do 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 do. Whereas, fine, Naku, there you are. And then I can just drop on in, see, media, where we at, 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 where we at. I forgot what I was doing. 3D rendering, there we go, textures. Minecraft skins, Puka skins. Blender Puka, Puka New Eyes, and I want Base Puka. Where's Base Puka? Or basically Puka No Pants. Where's it at? Puka No Pants. Base Puka, here we go. Do. There's regular old Base Puka without pants on. That's what I use. I don't know, but I know someone who does. Okay. Well, toss me your skin anyways. And I'm going to start thinking of how we're going to bring back the outfit change. Because I want to.
Hey chat. Have you seen Puka's latest video?
No.
It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
Let's go back to the demon. Demon outfit. Demon outfit! There we go. Alright, so now we got that. We need to now address the brow problem. Where is the brow problem at? I don't see... Where is... Oh, no. Did I seriously do stupid? Hold on. Alt and hide. Yeah, okay, so I might have done stupid. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to fix that then. How do we want to fix this? We're gonna go ahead and take these guys, duplicate them, and move them upwards. I'm gonna... Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want to... Oh, we're gonna have to duplicate this guy, and then we're gonna have to move him forward a bit. We're gonna have to disconnect him from all of these bones. Remove from outer head. We want to remove from inner head, too. Inner head. Inner head. Inner head, remove. I need this vertice right there, please. Thank you. Because I need to tell me what you have a connected head. Head, there you are. Remove. There you go. Do we have jawline on here? We do have jaw. Jaw. Where's jaw? Jaw. There it is, jaw. Remove. There we go. Hopefully that does better. We're going to... Correctional facings, yes. We gotta bring you down. We'll probably bring it down to about the right size. That's good. About there somewhere. Loop cut. There. And then... do it twice. There we go. Get rid of that. Delete. Faces. Yes. And then grab you. And then grab you. What? Nope. You. Thank you. We're going to need to drag you up to wherever the bones are at. Where are the bones at?
Come with me. You're free.
Huh. Where are bone? I don't know where it is. Median point. Where are bone? Oh, right. I know where it is. Duh. That's a problem. Let's go ahead and extrude. Yeah, we'll extrude you too. And you are a black texture. So let's go ahead and scale you down to... What? I want individual horns or tinge. There we go. Put you there. That'll give it a nice black. Then we want to extrude outwards a bit. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We already extruded, I think. Did we already extrude? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think we already extruded. Now we need to take you and turn you... Oh. That's not right. There we go. Now we can scale you down. Move you to there. Much better. Much better. Now we need to get you guys on the right brow. Brow L. Assign. And then you brow right one. Brow right. Assign. Okay, and then that should put them almost there. Now we need to move it up into the right position. What? Nope, no, not like that, not like that, not like that. There we go. Almost there. Good. Alright, let's go ahead and move you down into the right position. Ah, nope, don't play. Rotate and grab. Move you down. There we go. I think the pupils are a little bit more in the violet direction. Let's do that. I need to get you to have proper color eyes. We're gonna move you in a little bit more into the... Yeah, that's better. That's better. And then a little bit more saturation. Timmy Cub, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Break is over, so we're gonna head out. Alright, cool. Okie dokie. So what do I do about you now? We have a lot of you made nicely. We've got a bit of the hair created. I think what I need to do is actually have those hair bones move. Because now that we have jiggle bones, we can probably have that stuff work properly. So I think I'll do this. If I were to take these ones, let's take these guys, duplicate them. Or do I want to duplicate those? Probably not, but... Let's just make one of the bones here. Shift-S, cursor to selected. Shift-A. Tool. Why do I not have it selected? Hello? Well, that didn't work. What about Shift A? Bone was added on hidden ears. Oh, well, that's a problem. I don't want it to be added onto ears. I need to add it to all head. Okay. Shift A. There we go. Much better. Okay, you need to do local selected. Active. Where's active? Active element. There we go. Rotate X 180. There we go. Bottom Control P. Keep offset. Yeah, keep offset. Okay. We're gonna call you Hairbrain. Hairbrain? Hairbrain. Where are you at? Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Hair. Hair. Mid. Hair. Dot. Mid. Dot. Left. Okay. And then I want to extrude Z. There we go. And then I want to duplicate you. Move you on over to here. Extrude Z. What? I renamed you. Hair. Dot mid. Dot L. Enter. Good lord, are you terrible. Don't you ever disobey me again. There we go. Hair. Hair, far left. That one, yes. Copy. Or left, there we go. And then I want to take these guys and duplicate them. Move them into position 2. Good. Good. I want to see now if I can get this guy to... If I can get this guy to copy symmetry or something like that. Armature... Symmetrize... There we go. I think that does that, right? Good. Yeah, and then it does it in an R. Okay, perfect. Good. It symmetrized everything perfectly. Good. And it only did the selected one. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Thank you very much. I love it. I love it. I like it when things work. Was there any other fixing you needed to do to get me to show up as a little character running around? Other than stream avatars? Stream avatars should be working fine, but as a character that's in, like, this area here? Oh, I have on the wrong outfit. Whoops. They're right next to each other. Better.
Let's look at the funk.
Oh, good. That means pretty much nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
Hey chat. The program Puka uses for stream is called Motion spelled in T-I-O-N. You should check it out. It's free and easy to use. MT on.
So yeah, what did you mean? Did you mean stream avatars or did you mean motion? Because if you mean motion, there should be a way to get your character running around, but I'd actually have to have your model, I believe. Yeah, the stream avatars, what is it, extra... Stream avatars, this? Go. Focus. Focus! It's not working. Let's go back to here. Yeah. Yeah. It should be there. Probably not, right? I thought I added you. Hold on. Let me check something. Pop out. This guy. Stream avatars. Let's see here. Avatars. Puka stream only? Puka stream only. Did I not add you? Oh no, you're right there. You're Happy Wolf. You're right there. There's your skin. And there is also Slug Eyes if you want it. Although, I do kind of have those in the same folder. So you can only pick one or the other. But, yeah, your skin is there. And then... yeah, and from there you can pick any of these. The eyes, the ears, the horns. Tiny horns. Tiny ears. You can have wolf, fennec, droopy bunny ears, cat ears. And they should follow a coloring scheme if you go to colors. And then you can pick one of these colors. And it should recolor the ears for you. Either that or there's the normal puka ears there too. But yeah, you have to select it. Yeah. Yeah, you actually have to select it. It's at the bottom of the stream there. Let me show you. Because I popped this guy out. Let me plug you back in. And grab you. Gonna drag you up here. Okay. So... Ah, this is the stream. You scroll on down and stream avatars. You'll have your selections right here. This is the one that you're gonna want. That guy. And then you have all sorts of options after that. Yep. If you're on mobile, I don't know how that works. I think it should show up as SA. Just those little letters, SA, and that should work. Do. And then this one, yeah, that one. Minimize. You are green now. Yes. You're green now. And now you can pick like a base color for your avatar. That will change how your tail, what tail color your tail is. It'll pick what color your ears are. And muzzle. And you can have different muzzles. So that, yeah, that changes those colors. Yep. Everybody's customizable through that as long as you guys are a follower. If you're a follower, you can adjust your character as a whatever you want. Chat. There we go. Click on that. Alright, now that we have those hair thingies on them, I'm wanting to see about getting this guy onto these bones. Oh, wait, no. This guy already has this on the bones, doesn't he? Or should I do it differently? No, I shouldn't do it differently. No. Okay. What happens? Control P. What is enveloped mates? What is enveloped? Alright, let's try automatic weights and see what happens. Oof. Okay, that was terrible. No, we're not going to be able to do well. Okay. So, we're just going to have to add in the bones the old-fashioned way because... reasons? Reasons! Not that I want to, but hey, it's what I got to do. Alright, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. And then I can do a mid L, there we go. Copy, and then paste. And that should fix those problems, right? Because you are far, mid, L, yeah. Okay, good, good. Then we just need to do the same thing for the other one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Copy. Paste. Var R. Ah, dang it. Copy. Paste. There we go. And it's not far here. It is mid. Copy and paste. That should fix all the bones. Oh, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. Yeah. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Doo 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 doo. I like that you referred to it as a sugar cube. I'm still a sugar cube. Alright, so for these, I do want to give a little bit more geometry to work with, because we do have 2 bones that we need to adjust. So these guys need a little bit of a loop cut here. Loop cut here, and loop cut here. And then these guys need a couple loop cuts. There, and then 2. Yes. There, and then 2.
Hey chat,
Ow!
anyone want to play some D&D? You just roll a D20 and see what happens. We can do anything with our imagination.
Playing some Dunda. Dunda. Good, 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 good. So, how do I do a thing now? I think what I have to do is go to dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Let's give that a save, and I want to go to not active, individual origins. Select. There we go. Vertice, and I want these 2. Yes, I want those 2. Let go. Alright, so we have far right R5. What is it? Yeah. Assign. And then 5R4. Assign. Yep. And then this one. This one. Nope. This one. And this one. And then that one. Good. That one should be for a sign. Okay, good. And now, just to make sure that that's how all those boings work, we kind of curl this guy upwards and we get that effect. That's not right, though. Interesting. Well, what is actually happening here? We have head, jaw, outer head. Okay, so we got a problem. We got ton of problem. Okay, so we want to get rid of. No, we don't. Okay, hold on. That's right. Oh no. Okay, I need to select all of these guys when I go through them to get rid of head. We don't want head on here. Where's head? Head. Remove. Jaw. Get rid of jaw. Where's jaw? Jaw. Remove and outer head. Outer head. Well, no, outer head is fine. Outer head is fine. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now that we have those working, that works just fine. I need to go through and do that too with the others. So, fun thing, Jiggle Bones. Allow me to just basically say, hey, have basic rope physics and have this collider. So that way the hair will just collide in with the face. Super cool. Super cool. And I don't have to think too much about it. And then we can just leave those as is. As a matter of fact, no, I'll get those in. Oh, it should say Puka stream only. That's what it should say. Because since this pack actually goes out to the public, and you guys can download this on Steam, there are some things that are exclusive to my stream only, which would be Happy Wolf skin, or a few other skins that are on here too. There's a bunch of stuff, such as the Slug Guys. The Slug Guys are only for my stream, but there's tons of other stuff that are available for everybody else. Steam community. This guy. I think this is the right one. Yeah, here it is. I need to put this on like a command, but there's that file. Let's make that command, shall we? We got time. We got time. Information. New command, and I want to do stream Puka created stream avatars. Okay. Information triggers as SA and stream avatars. There we go. I think that'll work. Let's do chat message. Add that in. Puka all these little guys at the bottom of your screen screen can be used in your streams too. There we go. And then we put in that link. And then that should be there. And if they then do SA. There we go. Now we have that all set up too. Perfect. Really? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Focus. 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 Alright, we're gonna grab this guy. Okay. We're on stream avatars, right over here. We're gonna... stream avatars. Right here. Stream avatars. Oh my gosh! Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, let's pop out the extension. Yeah, if we pop out the extension, we'll be able to see it. But because I'm silly and made too many folders for people to use. Yeah. Puka stream only. It's right underneath Tiny Head. Yeah, there's a problem with that because when we put it over here, let it load back up again. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. When we bring it back over here, tiny background. Yeah. Tiny head. Yeah, it doesn't show up because there's too many things. Because I'm silly. And then you can't scroll down. I made too many things. I'm sorry. That's the problem. I was wondering when that was going to catch up with me. And apparently it just did. Le doofus.
Oh my god. You are such a turd. You're good.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Very much. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. I want you. Come here. Go there. Yeah, so the only one that you can actually click on, you can't even click on it, the section in the normal web browser. You have to have the window pop out. I wonder if you can get it on. Hold on. I want to see if there's a way that I can click on it from here. Okay, not mod view. Let's not go to mod view. Let's go to chat. SA. I want to see it on mobile. Or mobile. Stream avatars. Click to authorize. Confirm. I'm gonna see if there's gonna be another one that can pop up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Load, load, load. Come on. Come on. I have so many things loaded up in this thing, too. But I'm loading it up onto my iPad to see how this is going to work. Well, apparently it's going to take forever. Mobile. Still good.
So good. Oh my god.
We're just gonna go back to here. Just gonna go back to normal chat then. So that I can see things working properly. Okay. Now we need to fix up these other ones here. Doot doot. Jawhead. Ooh. Jawhead. And then we want to do... What is it? Far 3? Assign. Jawhead. Okay, Jawhead. Assign. Oh no! I'm a doofus. Darn it. I'm a doofus. Sign. There we go. Assign. There we go. Much better. Jawhead. There we go. Much better.
Hey, Tats.
Hi.
Hi, Puka. Chat says you should put on a shirt.
What? No. No. No, Chad has never said that. Is Foxo lying to me? I don't believe you. Ugh! I look like a red panda. Yes. Yes. Put your hands up if you're a red panda! Where is this one? Assign. There we go. I also kind of screwed up this one a little bit too. Yeah, this one. Jawhead. There we go. Jawhead. And then we want for that one. Assign. There we go. Much better. Give this a save. Save! Gotta go through all of these vertices and fix them up. So that's how this is gonna work. Unfortunately. I may have messed it up yet again. Assign. I just realized something that I may have done. Mid L? Wait a minute, wait. You are gonna want to be 0.5, and then we're gonna put... yeah, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Okay. And then you... Get rid of you. Assign. Yep. Okay, so you are gonna need a 0.5 here. And then a mid-R. Okay, did I screw that up? Yeah, I screwed this one up. I'll stop the poop. Poop! Base R. Mid-R. Assign. Yeah, you need to be a 0.5. That's what you need. You need to be a 0.5, and then I need to fix these guys. Because I screwed this up. You need to be a mid-R. Assign. There you go. Much better. And then mid-R. Assign. Not for you. Yeah. Okay, now that's fixed. That's fixed. It's like 15 years old.
Hello,
Junky doggy girl.
Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, how's it going? Junky doggy girl. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders, yo. What were you up to on stream? You don't have to be, no. I mean, I'm a puka, which happens to be in the Fey folk and all that stuff. No, that doesn't change your orientation. Just pair of wings and a bag of dust. But yeah, what were you up to? We're currently just working on making some more detailed modeling on a character here. I'm gonna do the SO at Junky Doggy. Make sure we have that link there.
Shout out.
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow a Chunky Doggy Girl. Click on a Chunky Doggy Girl's name.
Has a nice cadence to it. Thank you very much, Foxo. It's a good stream. Just working on planning a new crust bag? Crust bag. Oh, okay, so this is like a physical object. Okay. Cool. Since when did I get into the closet? When you tried to walk away, you said, screw this place, and walked straight into the closet instead of the exit. And then you didn't want to come back out because you looked cool enough walking away. Oh yeah, this is motion. Let's get an overview. We are here in our steampunk apartment. Gotta do all sorts of 3D modeling. This is done by with motion. Got our gaming table over here, D&D and stuff like that.
Oh,
Well, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah. Got our gaming table. I mean, we don't have a lot in this area. I mean, we got this monitor. Woo! And we got a bathroom. I mean, oh yeah, that's right. We do have a hot tub now. We do have a hot tub over in the nether. If we go into the nether, we've got ourselves a nice little hot tub. We'll use it probably later at some point. Yeah. All sorts of stuff inside of here. Everything you need for a steampunk apartment. Tinkering with his setup. Oh, yes. Yeah, every single day. Every single day I'm fixing something. I mean, adding to it. Nothing breaks. Shut up. Nothing breaks. Ever. It's all good. Yeah, I have a counter over here. Stream broke there in the red off to the left there. Stream broke. I have that counter up to 8. And swear jar. We're trying not to swear. Because we can be more creative than that, right? Or at least we try to be. Blame. Oh, yeah. Yeah, blame it on you. Blame their... There we go. Yeah, it's you. It's always you. Do. I'm just now trying to make sure that all of these bones are properly aligned because I want them to work with jiggle bones. Because these guys are going to be like hair strips on the character over here. And once I get those properly worked, then I won't have to mess with them. They'll just work properly, kind of like these ears. Ears. Gotta make those working right. Where are we? We're on the left side. That's where we're at. Far left 5? No. This is far left through 2. 2. I know how to count. Assign? Yeah. Where's it at? You? Yeah, there you are. That doesn't seem right. Nope. Nope. Yeah, are you kidding me? Hold on. There it is. Much better. Now you can be... Where are you at? Far R. Sign. Good. Yeah. Oh, sorry. My horns are in the way. Let me fix that. My horns are in the way. Let's change outfits, shall we? Let's change to something more fairy-like. Fairy.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Outfit change. Let's go with, the water fairy that we had on before. There we go. Oh, the wings are... The wings might block the thing. Oh, no, they're good. They don't. There it is. Mega Man 2. That's what it was. Yeah, it's bad when your own avatar blocks part of the... blocks part of the setup. Oh! Oh, I'm smiling! You can't see it. No, you can't see the title.
Hey chat.
Oh.
Hey Puka. Genfire says to make sure you are wearing pants.
Don't tell her. Don't tell her I'm not. I got flowers on one leg. Does that count as pants? Does flower on leg count as pants? You go away here. There we go. Now this guy needs to be fair R. Good. I did that correct this time. Jawhead. Jawhead. You need to be far 5. There you are. Sign. Sign. Good. And last bone. Last little bit of bone here. Give it a save before we crash or something stupid. It happens too often. There we go. Much better. And finally, this one. Right, a sign. Good. That will hopefully get all of that onto the Jiggle Bones. Let's see if Jiggle Bones will work with this. If we take these guys and we move them all around, I'm going to select each one of these hair bones. Each one. Nope, that one. That one, that one, that one, that one. Nope, not that one. This one, no. This one. No! Screw you. That one. There we go. Now, will this work? I mean, kind of. What is happening to this, though? That... It doesn't seem right for some reason. Hold on. Why doesn't that seem right? Okay, the regular walking cycle seems fine. Alright, what happens when we put this on... We put this on regular hair physics. I'm gonna want to get rid of... Or put these onto... Where are you at? Block bench, animation, here we go. Scene muted. Bone tail, yes. Gravity, no. Collision, yes. I want collision to be player mesh fox, yes, possibly. Friction radius is going to be 0.01. I'm hoping that'll work okay. Let's do 0.0... Let's just do 0.01. And global weight unities. Okay. And go. Okay, why are you freaking out? I mean, the rest of the bones over here are not doing a problem. You, however, are. Why? Alright, reset. How do I reset? Reset physics. You didn't reset. You didn't reset. Go to the animations here really quickly. Thank you. Let's go to here. What? Why? Whoa. This is not good. Animations. Reset physics. Reset. Uh-oh. How do I remove it? Oh no. Okay. It's just freaking out now. This was nice and easy. Let's remove collision obstacle. Okay, there we go. There we go. Much better. Okay, you're still freaking out, though. Okay, let's give this a save, and we're going to put you on what? Frame-by-frame mode? How do we do that? Playback speed. Every frame. We want every frame. Okay, something else is still attached to these guys, I feel like. Yeah, something else is still attached. Why is it still attached? I don't understand. You, go to here. You are freaking the hell out. Why? Oh no. Oh no! Oh boy. That's why I have the right side attached to the left side. Uh-huh. That's how that works. Left side. Yeah, there we go. Good. Very good. Very good. Let's try redoing that for all of them. Remove. Assign. Yay. Yay. Right side. 3. Actually, let's grab that one and then that one too. Yeah. Remove. 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 And then go back to the L. There we go. Much better. Now I won't go freaking out. You need to have that removed. Thank you. And let's go for the L side. Thank you very much. The loser side. The one that I've just messed up. Hey, Snake. How's it going? Good to see you. I have arrived. You have arrived. You have arrived. You have accent. You have accent in your spelling. You have arrived. Please, greet me. Greet me well. If you do not greet me, you will be fired. Was actually listening to a Metroid melody yesterday. Metroid melody. Metroid Metal is absolutely fantastic. I know that there's a lot of Metroid Metal covers, but there's a band called Metroid Metal. That kind of like was a bit of a started before a lot of other metal covers of Metroid. Absolutely love them. Absolutely love them. Assign. Yes. Okay, good. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one, yes. R. R, and R. Yep, remove, and then we want that one. Assign. Yes. Did I do the right one on this one? No, I still... Oh my gosh. I still did the wrong one. Remove. Assign. I still did the wrong one. I can't believe it. I'm such a derp. Mid L. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. There we go. Now we're fixed. Or at least should be. Let's go to... Okay, we're on animation. We're on animation. Now we can do that. Yeah. And now the hair wobbles correctly. Good. Well, now at least I know how to sort of reset the problems there. Is that I need to make sure that I take off the collisions, because apparently the collisions aren't that great. Let's go to animation. And we want... where's the collision at? Collision. Collision with Mesh Fox. Yeah, there we go. And let's make the radius 0.01. Oh, something like that. And then go. But let's not do every frame, though. Let's make it sync with audio. Or basically just the same speed as whatever I can do. Okay, it's not completely freaking out. But it is freaking out. Okay, reset physics. There we go. Cool, good. Okay, so I can't reset physics with an object set in there. Okay, good. And then if we now do it at that point. All right, that's a little bit better. Not fantastic. I didn't want it to rotate, though. Too much, though. Radius, bounce, sticky, damp, stretch, stiff, mass. Let's do stiff of 10,000 or 1,000. Oops. Reset physics. Of course I can't. Okay, reset physics. There we go. Yeah. There it goes. Why? What? Why? Why? And then it gets stuck inside the head. Okay. So... that's not gonna work. I think the idea of it works just fine. Yeah. I think the idea of it works just fine. We're gonna have to do something like, slow down. If we do playback every frame, we go to here, reset physics. Let me take a look at this. It should still be okay-ish. Feline stuff, hello, how's it going? Oh, come on in, yo. Yeah, that works fine. Now type of physics works fine. I just have to, trust that process. We have hair that actually works. That's what we're going for. Reset physics. Good. Save. I want these guys at Foxbrow, go away. Rotate, grab. Tool. There you are. Pull you down. Alright. We want shading. Gimme shading. There it goes.
Hey Jack,
There we go.
I love the lyrics to the DuckTales Moon song. It reminds me, even when times get tough, some friends will always be there.
True. At least some of them will be. Others want to see you burn. Not sure if they're friends, though. They stick around. Odd. Not a friend. Why would you stick around? Right? Okie dokie. I think that's working. Good! Alright, now I want to get to the other thing, which is the cloak. Now, the cloak is going to be a bit weird, but I think the best approach that I'm going to have for this is... do I want to try and do an armor? If I added in his cloak as an armor, it might kind of work. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. So I have this extra armor suit on here. We're going to get rid of snout and tail, because we don't have a snout and tail. But we have this extra layer for ourselves that is a suit of armor, but it's basically procedurally generated. And I can change this to whatever I want. I can change it to a gold helmet. I can have the extrusion come down to 0, is it? Yeah, move it down to 0. But yeah, I can manipulate all of these armors as much as I want. Potato chest, go to iron chest. Bring this chest extrusion down a bit. There we go. But I'm wondering if I could add his cloak into the mix. If that would be a viable option, but I don't think it is. I think the best option I'm going to have for this is if I copy his mesh as is and just kind of like put the skin on top. That might work. Yeah. Alright, so armor layer, not so much, but at least we have some sort of armor that we can put on there. Hey, Zero! Welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, let's go ahead and duplicate this guy and see about adding in that. I'm not quite certain it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. Give it a save. I need to do that. Do. What? There we go. I'm gonna want this guy to extrude outward. Let's do a... yeah, no. Actually, no. Actually, it's a bad idea. I might have to use the extra armor layer, but not as intended. I'm going to duplicate this armor layer, but I'm going to bring this in. New. I'm going to bring it into here. You are going to be cloak. Okay, and I think the best idea for this is going to be... yeah, is we just get rid of all of these booleans here. Just get rid of all of these guys here. There we go. Armature, yep, that stays. Body removal, yep, that stays. And bevel, maybe. Don't know. Alright. So this guy needs to have a different armor on top of it. You need to have that. You are going to be cloak. Assign. Good. Then we're going to put a texture on you. Which texture? I need the cloak texture. Where are you at? See 3D rendering projects. Do we have a LukeAnimation's? Is the texture in here? No, the texture is not in here. Where are we at? Minecraft skins. Friendskins. Friendskins. Luke. There you are. Cloak. Perfect. Perfect. It works so good. I need a UV map. Which UV map? 32. I think I named it badly. Yeah, I named it badly. Shift A. Search. UV map. Input. Here we go. 32 by 32. There you are. Plug you in. Yes. Closest. Yes, good. Alpha. Alpha. Perfect. Good. Now we have an extra layer that has that stuff on it. I'm wondering if I can help myself by doing some alpha delete too on top of it. Is that a good idea? Might be. Let's focus on it and only it. What? Okay. But not. We're gonna both. Should I just extrude all of it? Oh. Which one do I want? Oh, I don't have those anymore, do I? I don't have those anymore. That's right. Might as well do it the old way. Do it the old way. Which is basically you just delete all the stuff that you don't need. Besides, there's going to be a lot of stuff that I don't need. For our cloak, anyways. Cloak, yeah. And then we want to select a bunch of these things, such as the tail and the wings, that don't exist for this character. Faces. Perfect. Good. Now I need to go through and actually just delete the alpha. Very good. Slow on down. There we go. I think probably best to get rid of the stuff on the middle there, because the cloak doesn't go in between the legs. There we go. Might be best if I click on faces, honestly. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Seems pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of those faces at least. There we go. Faces. There we go. That'll help calm some stuff down. Uh-oh, no! How dare you! Ow. Ah! Ow! Ow! That was a twofer! That's a twofer! That's not fair! Ah. I feel like the explosions have gotten harder or something. Ow. Ad break. Perfect timing. Ad's coming in here in 1 minute.
Ad coming in.
Oh, of course I can't see that. Yeah, click on something to see it and it doesn't work. There it goes. Alright, let's get rid of some more geometry. Geometry? Maybe a geometry 4. There we go. Get rid of this. Faces. Yes, yes, yes. So we don't want those faces. We don't want these faces either. That was kind of tricky. Even if I did alpha delete, I still would have had to deal with some of these others here. Yep. Delete faces. There we go. All right. That's good. Oh, we might want to get rid of some of this cloak stuff on the inside of the arm. Yeah, we're going to want to get rid of some of this cloak stuff on the inside. This is going to be a little trickier. If I get rid of a bunch of the alpha here too, this might be easier. Yeah. Faces. Bum 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 bum. Faces. There we go. Run all of those.
Hey chat,
Oh, chat.
I just saw Veritine in chat. I think they are cool.
Well, I appreciate you calling them out to be cool, and I am glad that you don't call out lurkers anymore. Yeah. It was kind of rude of him, but yeah, every once in a while he would be like, oh, hey, look, I see somebody in chat. And like, they were not acknowledging their presence for a reason. I don't care what the reason was, but yeah, Foxo was nice and rude about that. Delete faces. There we go. Very good. Getting there. Getting rid of a bunch of this stuff. Let's give it. Oh, hey, that's right. We should do.
Hey chat. All subscriptians are welcomed with fuzzy hugs.
At Hopless. We should do the SOs, shouldn't we?
Shout out.
Slitted by a hopless neck, they got no hops but do of content. Batten down the hatches of your sheep, and watch out for fire. They are a burning type of snack.
Burning type of snack. You know, I should put up just like for Zero, I should probably put up a picture, shouldn't I? Let me grab one while I do this one.
Shout out!
Zero, you need to follow them. They make fantastic art. One drawing of Puka was quite the spicy.
What should I put up for you, Snick? You need to have one up here, but I don't know which one. Should I put up the magic Puka one? Do. There. Get rid of those faces. Okay, I will do that then. Let's see here. We can go over to the moderator control shoutouts. And then we want to do an overlay image. Another overlay image. Here we go. Hoplessnick. And we want to do overlay images and videos. We do duration in seconds. We're going to put it up for 5 seconds. You want the same type of animation that we had before. We want slide. Slide left, is it? Yeah, slide in left. And slide out right. Slide out right. There we go. Position. We want percentage. We want halfway. That's fine. And then we want to do from the top a little bit down. Layer position. Details. Oh, this needs to be image. Is that going to change? Okay, it did not change. Good. Good! Skull, hello. But watching streams makes me feel less bad. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We got ourselves a steampunk apartment. We got overview. That's right. Our steampunk apartment. Don't got a lot in this area. We got a bathroom. Puppy potty break. Bathroom over there. And then we got ourselves a gaming table. Got Jack over there. And another portal. Because all apartments have another portal, don't they? We need to find ourselves that image. Where is that image at? I think it's in fan art. I'm hoping it's in fan art. Where's media and fan art? There we go. There's one of them. Where's the more recent one? I know there's a more recent one. No. Probably just need to go open up the chat between us. Yeah, I'm just gonna open up the chat between us. Where are you at?
Rolling a d20. They are going to steal soul from Puka.
What?
Not very difficult. Just a 0, 5 or higher should do the task.
It's not difficult to steal what? Oh.
This doesn't look good.
Oh. Oh. So, I had no expectation of you trying to steal my soul. So you snuck up on me successfully, creeping behind me, and you're just like, Puka. Just like, yeah, what's up? And I'm just kind of working on my stuff. And you say, can I have your soul? My what? And you start preparing your spell, and I duck out of the way. Like, nope.
Bang, bang.
So I just barely avoid this. Barely avoid it. It was like 0, 5 or higher. But you got a 4. Woof. Battle Royale. Yeah, let's bring people on in. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. That's what we're gonna do. Battle. It's gonna battle. It'll give me some time to find the correct image, because it's somewhere in here. The Avalanche, the comic series. I like that comic. The burning. There we go. Here we go. What's the difference between these two? Oh, one's a Panja. One's with alpha layers. Okay. Save image. Contest? No, we want media fan art. Save. Save image. Save. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh.
My
What?
reader is trying to get your attention.
What are you
Trying to get your attention.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Here the horses are in the middle of a battle, just blocking the entire view of tech support actually winning the battle. Good going, horses. I had to give you a derp yourself, but, you know, blame... Oh, hold on. Blame horses. There we go. I get a blame there for sure. Yeah. I see it. I mean... It's one of the downsides of motion, is that you can't actually set it up to do everything you want it to. Some of the windows have this ability to change into a real object. Yeah, let me show you this. So this is the problem. Since motion is in beta, we're gonna come over to here. Some of these things have the option to be kind of like physical. You see how these guys have shadows and stuff like that and are affected by the light? That's an option on one of the windows, but it doesn't always stick properly, because some of these guys over here actually have that option. But, like here, the follower goal, you see how this guy is kind of like in front of the bottle? Yeah, that's not supposed to be like that. That's supposed to have the option set up properly. But if we... Oh, we can't actually click on it right now. Potion goals. Potion goal displays. And we want to go to follower goal. Follower bar. Yeah, you see this diagesis? I'm not sure what that means, diagesis. But it's selected. It has it selected right there. But if I turn it off, it doesn't do anything, but if I bring it back on... Oh, there we go. Now it does something. But that's the problem with some of the stuff there.
I agree, it's pretty.
It's just a beta thing. It's... I mean, we're only in 0.6, but... 0.6 does this. I mean, I think this does pretty well. Every once in a while, there's a problem, but... It's okay. I will deal with the problems. A little bit of a pigman. There we go. Okay. Yeah, when you readjust the motion blender window. Oof. Okay, there we go. Yeah, when you resize the blender window. No. Hello. Uh-oh. Hello? No? Hello? Okay, now that's not working. Hello? Oh, something
Hey,
else
chat.
is going on here. Hold on. I'm not sure.
I got a fluffy tail. Yes, I do. I got a fluffy tail. How about you?
Who does has fluffy tail? Okay. Well, everything's working, but for some reason I can't click on anything right now, and I don't know why. I literally I click on the window to select it, and now I can't click on anything. Well, If I want to do anything with motion, I'm not going to be doing it today. Not until stream is up, because, yeah. Yeah, there are major bugs like that. That just kind of like, whoop, I don't know why that happened. And then I can't recreate the bug, and therefore I can't really report it. Just like, it's a one-off. Faces. Alright, so now that we can do a bit of this for ourselves. Okay, delete faces. There we go. So there's none of them that are inside there that work at all. This guy might need to be brought up. I don't know. That sounds like a thing for motion bug tracker. Yeah, well, there. Yeah. Can't reproduce it, though. It would be nice if I could reproduce it. The digresses thing, that one's here or there. It'll eventually get fixed. I know that things kind of like don't stay put properly like that for a bunch of stuff. So it'll eventually get fixed. Faces. Faces. Do 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 do. I might need to start focusing on certain aspects of this. Let's do a invert and then a hide and start going at these sections individually now that we have most of the squares removed. Yeah. That's not going to help me at all. I'm going to have to do it in this mode. Get rid of that. By the way, thank you very much for the follow there. Latunin, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Someone said pretty.
Well, thank you very much for follow there. Fabled Grim. Grim, thank you very much for the follow there, too. I'm seeing 2. That's a problem. Why am I seeing 2? Events, Twitch, and followed. Why is there 2? Overlay image. Volume 0. Sound. That shouldn't be giving 2. Is that 2 images? I think that's 2. Yeah, why is it doing 2 images? Motion monitor. Focus. Focus. Yeah, it's bringing up 2 images. Why? Well, if it's a motion thing, I don't think that's gonna be possible to fix at the moment. Weird. It says to play the video, plays that video, position, percentage, animation, none, HTML, CSS, JavaScript, not like I can actually do anything with those. Position, details. No. Interesting. So there is something wrong with this guy here. Layer position. I don't know. Well, let's put you on a layer position of 1 and see what happens. Nothing. Yeah. Weird. Don't know. We will keep it there for now, anyways, and see if for some reason that just fixes his health. Unless I have a duplicate layer. Hold on, let me go back to motion and see if I can do anything with it. Can I not? Oh, I can't. I can't. Let me minimize. Still not able to work on that. Oh well. Oh well. There we go. Alice looking good. Unhide. Let's go ahead and grab some of these others. Invert. Hide. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't like where that is at. I might flip that. Yeah. Let's fix this a little, because I didn't quite know where to put some of this stuff. So we're going to have to fix this. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? UV editor. There we are. Hello. You need to select these ones? Oh. Well, why can't I? Oh, why can't I? Whoa. I can't select. Why not? UV editing? Becca, hey, how's it going? Good to see you, yo. Okie dokie. We are problems. Oh, I may not have it on the right section. No, no. I just don't know why I can't select it. Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. Gosh, I'm squirrely. Commands. We need to fix the shoutout for snack. Right. I got distracted. There we are. Version 2. Let's grab... This one is PNG. Oh, they're both PNGs. Dark and this one. Width, I don't know. Okay, what happens when we press this? Ah! That puka belly button. Go away. Maybe 5 seconds is a little too long. We're gonna put it at 4. Okay, and then we need to bring it down. Whoops. Let's see here. We want to do this at, maybe 500 and 500? Is that going to work? Let's try that. 500, 500. Okay. A little too small, but we're getting there. Much better. We want 700?
Hey, chat. If anything breaks, blame the fairies.
Yep. You know, I didn't think about that too much. I didn't really give them names. There we go. Much better. And then I want to do another overlay image, but this one is going to be text. This one is going to be text. Here it is. Nick, art of Puka. There we go. And then what do I want this to be? Wow, that is very much not seeable. Excuse me. No. You need to be font size 500? That's probably a bad idea. Puka! Whoa! Found it! 100. There we go. That's better. Now we'll move it on up. Move it on up. There we go. Snake Eye. Oh, who's heading on out? Alright, take care, Zero. Be safe. Alright, what do I want? I got Ariel. Details, Ariel. Oh, which one do I want? Minecraft. Minecraft. Do we have Minecraft here? I have Minecrafter. Minecraftia. No. Minecrafter? Yeah. Color. I want this to be red. Shadow color. Black. Or yeah, let's go gray. Okay. Good. 100. 120. There we go. And then the whole thing is this. Yep. Oh, that's right. You don't. It goes.
Slithered by a hopless snack. They got no hops, but do have content. Batten down the hatches of your sheep, and watch out for fire. They are a burning type of snack.
They are burning type of snack. Maybe I should add in a wait period too. We're gonna want a wait in here somewhere of like, I don't know, 2 seconds right before then. Oh, that's right. That doesn't work like that. Yeah, 2 seconds. Much better. Save. You do? Oh, and I didn't. Did I put it down as snake art? Snake art of Puka? It's not. It needs to be snake art. Oh, for goodness sakes, come on. Snack. Much better. Alright, good. Now we got an art thingy in there for you.
What?
And where were we? We were needing to work on this cloak a little bit. Because we need this shoulder to kind of flip to the other side. Scale X -1? No. Well, actually, no. Scale -1. There we go. That's better. Or is it good? Hold on. Why is... Oh, this is the upper... Oh my gosh, I was about to... Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't, because I'm silly. We do need to get rid of this, because this is the outer layer. Here I was going to try and make a fix to something that didn't need fixing. Yeah, that would have been bad. Don't need a fix. It ain't broke, don't fix it. Alright, there we go. Delete faces. Alright, and then unhide. And then we just need to grab the underside now, too. There we go. And then invert, hide. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of all of these little alpha sections here. Because we don't need them alpha sections. Good. I think we're good. Delete faces. Oh, that's right. We need to get rid of the inside sections, too. Because that's not going to help us in the slightest. Inside. Get rid of those. Delete faces. And then same thing for this. Unhide. We need to... Oop, nope. Okay. Invert. Hide. Ah, crud. Well, I got something... I got some work ahead of me for that portion. That portion. Invert. Hide. There we go. I'm so glad that I figured out the key command for invert. Much easier. Much better. Very good. On top. Good. Alright, get rid of those. Faces, gone. We want the interior portion of this too. And no, that's not the interior. What's happening here? Oh, I think I know. We're good. There we go. Much better.
Hey chat,
Uh-oh.
I got a fluffy tail. Yes, I do. I got a fluffy tail. How about you?
I need some more things to say for Foxo. Got any ideas? Ideas? Let's see here. Where is my media, stream resources, script, Foxo message? I got all sorts of things here. But I only have, like, what? 20? I only have 20 sayings. Do-do-do. Let's see here. I think maybe... I got one idea. I'm gonna put this in myself, though. Man is super confusing. Confusing. I barely barely understand or there we go. I got at least another saying in there. Voxel message. Those horses think they are all that, but really, I'm the centerpiece of the streams. That's a good one. I like that. I'll copy that verbatim in there, if you don't mind. Give that a save. That's added on in. They really do think they're all that. I mean, every time somebody follows, you get the message from the horses saying, "Oh, thank you for the follow, but we really know that you're here for us." Faces. There we go. Much better. Now we need to do an unhide. Good, we got most of the torso.
So pretty. Oh my god, so pretty.
We're gonna want an invert, hide, grab some of these others here too. Delete faces, there we go. Unhide.
So
Ah!
pretty.
Thank you very much for the follow there. And Jawa plays Twitch. Thank you very much, I appreciate that, yo. Invert. Oh, no, that's not how that works. Invert selection. Hide. Got that leg done. Invert. Hide. I'm still trying to figure out how the bone structure is going to work on this thing.
Hey chat. Hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? Puka doesn't play Pokemon, but you might.
Yeah, my wife plays Pokemon. I know a bit about Pokemon. Not too terribly much. I barely know how to even RPG through the thing. I know you've got to have certain types, or if you level up enough, it doesn't matter. I don't know. How to Pokemons. Magikarp. Yes. Gotta love them carps. Corpse. The best Pokemon is the one that tastes like fish. Invert and hide. Parasect. I'm not sure which one Parasect is. Love mushroom carb. Yeah, that's a thought. I mean, some of those Pokemon, I mean, is there regular chickens in the world? I know that there's some art out there of regular animals being in the world of Pokemon. So does chicken exist? Or are we eating Pokemon? Is there a slaughterhouse for all of these Pokemon in order to get ourselves some burgers? I don't know. How does Pokemon World work? You need to answer these questions. Pokemon is far too popular for you to ignore these questions. It's like, it's just a Pokemon world. You know, They gotta eat somehow. What are they eating? Where'd the burgers come from? Is it from Milk Tank? Is it from Milk Tank? Get rid of that. Faces. I want to get rid of the inside one of these, don't I? Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to get rid of the inside stuff for the torso, too. I forgot about that. I just kind of left that going, it's fine, it's fine. It's like, no. I need to actually address that. Faces, because the inside ones for the arms aren't that great either. And then this one. And then we need to do invert and then hide. There we go. Give it a save, or Roni. Ooh, go to here, save. There we go. Also, I might start Cult on one server with a shiny magic harp called Flip Flop. Everybody do the flop. Is that what's is that what the cult dance is gonna be? Just everybody's in a mosh pit, and then the mosh pit turns into everybody one straight falling down. Everybody do the flop. Boop 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 boop. Polka burgers. Gosh, I'm hungry for stuff now. Why'd you have to make me hungry? Or did I make myself hungry? I made myself hungry. I won't blame you. Yet. Won't blame you yet! Figure out something else, though. Do. Delete faces. There we go. And then delete faces. There we go. Alright, now I need to come back into here and get rid of these side faces. As a matter of fact, actually, let's just grab both of these at the same time and then do a invert hide. There we go. Save it! And then we can take care of both of these at the same time. I want to see through it. There we go. Much better. And drag you on up. That's the problem with selections. I'm bad at them. That's the problem with art. I suck. It's the problem with most things. It's like, why haven't you enlisted in the army? You should add your talent to your country. It's like, nah, I wouldn't harm another person because I suck. Friendly fire is a real danger, and I guarantee I got plenty of friends and plenty of fire. There we go. That's better. Okay. So we have all of this, but I think we need to turn it not into an armature for, say, we don't need to turn it into an armature for the character. We need to turn it into an armature of its own, because we need to combine a bunch of these guys. So I'm wondering if I should just remove it and kind of like just put it onto itself. I don't know. But yeah, definitely gonna need another armor for sure on top of this guy. They are eating Pokemon Pokeburgers. Yeah, they eat Pokemon. I figured. Are a really fancy magic carp dish. Oh. Gosh, now I just want some fish and chips. Or magic carp and chips. Magic carp chips? Magic carp chips. That's a good meal name right there. Baby Orca, how's it going? Busy. Far too busy. Uh-oh. Yeah. Getting ready for work? Alright. Cool. We are working on making a cloak for Mr. LukeAnimation's. And I'm trying to figure out how to best go about this. And I think... actually, no. Now that I think about it, it's probably a bad idea to do that. How do I want this to go? Ooh. Now that I think about it, no. I might want to keep the armature on it, but just remove the other bones, such as the legs and some of the arms, because I might want to keep the shoulders in there. And the head? I'm wondering if I should, like, delay the head with the... I don't know. Should I have another armature that responds to this? I'm thinking I add on in extra bones on top of the ones that I already have for just the shoulders, the upper body, and the head. Like, we add in those 4 bones, and those will be the primary for these guys. Yeah. Yeah, I think that will be good. We're gonna add those in. Okay, give those... Okay. Oh, it is so laggy. Is the audio lag too? Okay. Oh, it is so laggy. Is the audio lag too? Oh, I wasn't able to tell whether or not the audio lagged when that happened. Oh well. Audio is also was also bugged. Ah.
Hey, Chad. If anything breaks, blame the fairies.
Okay. Sounds fair. Can't really complain, but it's life, I guess. My parents are gonna move, and I'm not sure how far. Like, are they just, like, moving a couple houses? Are they moving to a completely separate country? Because depending on the time of travel... I know my parents only live, like, about a half an hour away. But then again, I don't get to see them too often because things get real busy, for sure. But yeah, they're only half an hour away from me. Let's just see. Okay. Well, as long as the commute ain't bad. If the commute ain't bad, you know, like it adds like a second extra minutes to the travel or something. That's kind of good for them. If it's an extra hour or two to get to them, Ah. Well. Alright, bones. Bones. We need to unfocus. Get our bones straightened out, because we need to fix these things. We need to add in a whole nother section. These are going to be... extra... Whoop. Cap locks. Hair and cloak bones. There we go. There we go. Much better. Ah, yeah, you're okay, Akila. Come here. Okay, come here. Good boy. There you go. He wants. We come over, and they basically just start pulling off the blanket that I have on top of me. They're just like, "Can I have this? You have this blanket. I wanted the blanket." And I'm like, there is another blanket right next to you. You don't need to pull on that one. Here. And then I have to cover them up. Because they're all silly like that. In here. We want to go in there. There we go. Here. Assign. There we go. And then I kind of want to remove it from here. Remove. Okay. And then we want to bring in cloak bones. Cloak bones? Yeah, we're going to want to bring in a cloak bones. Cloak. Cloak. There we go. So I'm thinking that we have a copy of the head, shoulders, and head, shoulders. Head, shoulders, and upper body. But those will be manipulatable. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to copy these bones, duplicate. And we're going to remove them from here. Remove, and then cloak, assign. There we go. So they'll be inside the cloak area. We want to give them their different locations. We're going to go ahead and get rid of everything. Whoa, wait, hold on. Head, all head, and all body. Okay, good. Clear parent. Clear parent. Clear parent. And then clear parent. You need to be called cloak. 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 Shoulder. .r. Copy you. And you need to be called cloak shoulder .l. There we go. You need to be called cloak body. Body. And you need to be called cloak head. Cloak head. I feel funny. Head. There we go. Cloak head. There we go. Save. I gotta hear this. You can't even hear me, so you can't even hear me. Okay, that was silly. Yeah, you can't hear me scream going, "Ah, no!" You can't hear me say that. That's hilarious. As I get older, it's harder. Mine are under 80, and then there's always the phone, and I speak to them every other day just to check in. Why, I didn't expect the... Hoping that my brother could... move into that house. Oh. Canada. Hey, as long as you're not living here in the great USA. The great USA. Merca. Home of the... I have no idea what anymore. Home of the something. Open of the... Yeah, we'll not go in there. We're not gonna go there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I went there. I'm sorry I went there. I'm backing out. I'm backing out. I'm backing out. Talking... The talking orange. The annoying orange. No, the annoying orange.
Hey, Apple! Apple!
No, this is too good to pass up.
Elon! Elon! Hey!
What is orange? I'm sorry. I need a knot. I need a knot. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh. I think the rest of the world feels the same. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we need to get this guy, all the bones connected to the regular body first. So, the cloak body needs to attach to the body upper U. So we do a Control P, keep offset. That's how that works. I'm gonna grab the cloak bone here. And I want to do by active element. Here we go. And I want to shrink that down just a little bit, so that way we can... Oh, yeah, that's what I should do. I should take these bones and kind of just shrink them down a little bit. So that way I can find out which one's which when I kind of combine them. There we go. Much better. So now I can grab cloak bone and attach it to shoulder. Control P, keep offset. There we go. Cloak shoulder, Control P, keep offset. There we go. And then cloak head, connect it to head, Control P, keep offset. All right, good. So those guys should be all connected nicely. So if we hit play, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, all the bones
Hey, chat.
are working properly.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm sorry, I completely forgot I put that in there. I completely forgot I put that in there. The wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That's almost spell scum. Neck bone is connected to the tail bone. Excuse me. Yes, exactly. Tailbone is connected to another lizard tailbone. Would you stop looking at my older models? Come on. Come on. Where is it at? Is it here even? I don't think so. Yeah. I think there's some extra lizard tailbones somewhere in one of these older models. Save. Alright, let's go ahead and get this guy connected to the correct bones. So, all of this kind of needs to work properly, or connect it to itself properly. I want to get these tail bones and some of these shoulder things connected so that they stretch properly. How do I want to do this? I'm thinking... let's see here. Actually, I kind of can't do that in the focus mode. We have to go into this mode. Yeah, we kind of have to go into this mode. Alright. This guy is going to stay the same. Yeah, I'm sure about that. That one's going to stay the same because we'll just increase the extrusion for that guy. What do you do? Oh yeah, that's right. You have an actual neck on yours. Neck Minecraft. What? No. Yeah, I wanna keep them from having a neck, so I think the best option that I'm gonna have is to move out the arms. Move out the arms and then attach them, and then move down the tailbone and have that attached. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, back into focus mode, edit. Let's grab both of these guys and move them down. Alright, so we want to take these guys, move them down a bit. Or, nope. I want to attach this way. There we go. I needed you to move down. There we go. You. Move you on down. Right there? Yeah. Alright, so if we take these guys and we kind of merge them here, is that going to work out for the better? Kind of. Not really. Alright, we're going to need to move these guys up. And then, do I move them out? I want to change location only. Is there a location for this guy? Options? Not really. Not really. Okay, you actually don't need to exist. You are, well, you're not really a problem, but I don't think you really need to be there. Faces, get rid of you. We have a tail remain. What? But it's true, even in humans. We still have a tail remain. It's all fused together to a spine. Oh yeah, that's right, you're human, you're not fox. I keep forgetting, I'm just like, tail remain. Excuse me. Excuse me, I still have mine. Outfit. Go to outfit. There it is. I still have a tail. Thank you. Becca, Miss Wiggly Fox. Not seen them in quite a while. I see them every now and then when they come on to stream. I think it was like just a couple weeks ago that they popped in the stream, said hello.
Said hello.
Oh yeah, that's right. We should do a thing. So at Mob Slayer Gimmon. Give it about 10 seconds. We need to do 3, 2. Welcome back, everybody.
Shout out.
Hey chat, Puga says you need to follow at Mobslayer Gaming. Click on a Mobslayer Gaming's name.
There we go. You were playing Repo last time. Did you get fur? Did you get fur? If I word, could you possibly? Yeah. Somewhere around that conjunction. Yeah. You know? God. I am not word. Why is the cannot the word? There we go. Okay, so that is a problem here. Kind of stretches beyond its intended target. And then I could probably... what? Move on in from... median face? Median? Yeah, here we go. We do not have on correctional facings. Good. Alright. And then we want to merge. There we go. Up. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Bap, bap, bap. There we go. Good. Ah, nope. There we go. Good. There we go. Grab these, kind of put them together. Perfect. Okay. Now we have some mesh that's all together good. And then we need to do the same thing with this too. Let's take care of that. Do. There. Oops, nope. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. I want to move it to the middle, and then scale it around, is what I want to do. Yeah, move it to the middle first, then scale this around. Right there. There we go. Good. Now the bottom portion of the legs is connected to the upper portion of the cloak. Sort of.
Hey,
Why
chat.
is that not working?
Puka once said, quote, #14. Flight calling me idiot. No, he'll respond, because I ain't no L. And my Arc 24 of 2022.
Eh. Yes. So. There we go. Much better. Okay, so now the cloak is attached to the upper portion. And now we need to kind of like do the same thing with the arms, as we need to attach that to the upper portion too. And then we can start attaching them to the correct bones. Because most of this cloak is not actually going to be attached to the body. It's just going to be attached to another. Okay, it's saved. Good. Gosh, I am hungry. Should we take a break really quickly? Take a break. Said, so I can get myself a snack or something. Right? Chat. I wanna go to that. Come on, drop. Yeah. We're gonna take a quick little break. I wanna grab us something to eat. Burb. Burb. It's just Blinko 1. Blinko 2 doesn't work. I should also put it in. What? Really, 2 balls. Yeah, Blinko 1. Yeah, external source, yeah. Because everything goes through Mix It Up. I should. Hold on. Plinko chat. Where's Plinko? Plinko API. Here we go. See about fixing that, shall we? Focus. We fix. Actually, no. Let's go back to the BRB thing, because that's where it's going to be a thing. If I put Plinko, but I also put down Plinko. Plinko 2. Plinko 2. And then Plinko 3. That'll help that out. Just in case for some reason somebody puts in the other ones. So now, what? Plinko? Should it work? Yeah, Plinko works. Why does it give 2? Oh! There's something wrong with Mix It Up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what's wrong with Mix It Up. No, I don't. Never mind. No, I have no idea what's wrong with Mix It Up. Never mind. No idea what's wrong with it. Never mind. I thought I knew it was wrong. Well, I don't. Yeah, Mix It Up is doing like double commands for some reason. Why is it doing? It's doing double commands for everything. Yeah. Although I could put down, you know, if you put in Plinko 1 and then Plinko 2. Now it should give you 2 balls. But I don't think we can do that right now. I've also found some goldfishes to snack on too. Because they're going to go bad in 2 months, so I got to eat them all up. Oh no. Oh no, they're going to go bad in 2 months. Got to eat them up right now. Nom nom. Poor fish. I love fishes because they're so delicious. Got goldfishes. Got goldfishes. Alright, now I need to make these guys move in opposite directions. Yeah. I want these guys to move apart and get connected up. That gets it close. For at least the outer layer. Maybe? No? Guess no? I don't know. Coming from above. Alright, where are you even connecting up to? Alright, so you need to spread out a little further. Right about there. But now I need to make sure all of these dots are kind of lining up too.
Hey, chat.
Hey!
Hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? Puka doesn't play Pokemon, but you might.
Do. I barely know that they're called Pokemon. Ooh. Oh, we got a problem. Okay, I see. I need to move this guy over. There we go. Okay, so we got that. Now we need to make sure that everything above this... Whoop! Everything above this line is pushed together a little bit more. Yeah. This line needs to move together more. There we go. Good. And those should all line up nicely. And then give this a save, and now we should be able to connect them all up. Good. All dots connected. Good. You're in your debt. Now I need to get these guys connected up with the rest of the other portion of the body. So these guys need to connect up with the inner portion of this one. Right? Yep. And then we need to figure out where you are going. So move in this way, and then shrink on in. Yeah, something like that. Right there. Is that perfect? Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, good. And then we do a grab. Alright, seems good, except I missed these ones here. Everything else is connected up. Yes, across the shoulder, all across the shoulder, down. Okay, so it's just this one and this one. That one and this one. These are going to be the ones that I need to grab. Good, and then move on in. Much better. Alright, so now we have the cloak connected up with the hands, arms, and we got the shoulders connected up with the upper body. Good. And then we take that off. So now all of this cloak should be connected up with most of the body.
Hey, chat.
Rest of it.
I got a fluffy tail. Yes, I do.
I bet you do.
I got a fluffy tail. How about you?
How did I have this on? Did I have it on the right visuals? I'm not sure if I had that on the right visuals. I probably had it on a BRB or something stupid, didn't I?
Something like that.
Alright, so I got the cloak connected up with itself. Now I need to put it on the right bones. I think probably the easiest way to do this is to select certain sections. So if I have, let's say, the legs. Or body. Body. If I do select. Oh, I can't select it? What? Item... Tool... Oh, that's because it doesn't actually do to the body, regular body. It goes to the hip. Because I changed that a while ago. Select. There we go. Okay, so now you... does this select everything or just 100%? Okay, anything. Anything, I think it does. Okay, good. So now we do a remove on that. And we do upper body. At least for now. Upper body. And then we want to do a leg. Leg left, upper. Actually, leg left, lower. Select. Okay, we don't have any of that. Leg left, right, lower. Select. Okay, good. We don't have any of that. Leg left, upper. Yep. And then we put that onto hip, body upper. Or, leg left, upper. Leg left, upper, remove. Leg left, leg right, upper, select, remove. There we go. Then we can put it on both of those. Select, select, and then select. Select? What? Oh, that's right, that's right. Ha ha ha. I can't do that. Right, let's go back a few steps, because I'm silly. Right. And then... leg right upper, select. There we go. Then we do remove, and then we can do body upper, assign. There we go. Alright, arm. Arm right, lower. Select. Remove, arm right, upper. Assign? Yeah, we'll do it that way for right now. Lower. Select. Remove. Upper. Assign. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Good. So now everything is either on the shoulders or the back. That's where we want it. I'm debating right now. I want to know how much I should put onto cloak. I'm thinking... now that I think about it, I might want to add in not only the physical bones for the back portion of the cloak, but a couple of physics bones for the either side. It might be a good idea. I don't know. It might be a good idea. Well, let's get the bones in place. We need to do that for sure. For sure. We need to just see the bone shapes for... Not all the body. Getting the cloak and the hair. Good, good, good. I need the physics bones to be outside the body, so... Let's do a Shift S. Or no. Yeah, cursor just selected. Shift A. Add in this bone. We want to move this out here. I don't want to keep it outside, so we're going to do a rotate X 180. Let's see here. Extrude Z. Oh, wait, hold on. U. Bone. Excuse me. You need to be... Cloak. What? Cloak. Cloak. Flap. Flap. Back. Cloak, flap, back. And then... I need 2 more. One for this side. You need to be over here. Cloak, flap. Right. There we go. Whoops. Left. No. R. Good. Yeah, something like that. Active element. Seems good. Yeah, seems pretty good. How do I want to do this? I think that's okay. Now I need to weight paint this, probably. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's wrong. This needs to be attached to that. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. So now I need to figure out how much weight I need to give onto each one of these guys. I'm going to curl this up. Individual origins. For right now, like that. So that way I can tell by flipping between the two how much weight I have on these things. I'm going to do... Where's weight paint? Weight paint. Default. No, that's not right. Edit mode. Weight paint. Here we go. Weight paint. And then we need to grab a few more, don't we? Object mode. I need to get the names in here.
I agree, it's pretty.
Copy. Just played a quick session of Haste. Pretty good. Haste? Haste. Not heard of it. What is Haste? Oh, apparently Rusty's retirement has an upgrade. Vampire Survivors. Let's see here. Where are we going? Store. Haste. Haste. What is haste? Oh. I think I saw them developing this game or something. Yeah, this looks like fun. I love those Sonic the Hedgehog games. Yeah. That looks good, yeah. I like that. You have to land on the downslope? Is there any, like, mechanism for, like, rolling, possibly, on the upslope? Flap. 1, 2, 3. Two and 3. There we go. L. R. Okay. There we go. Now we should be able to do something with it. Let's go into weight paint mode. I don't use it often, but it may be what I'm gonna need. I do want to see about getting the thing to flip over to the other side, so if I paint in one category, it removes from another. Stabilize, stroke, factor, brush, jitter, dance, base, dots, fall off, cursor, brush, draw. So if I do this, that doesn't do anything. One of these allows me to auto-normalize. Auto-normalize. Okay. And then if we go to there. And then we go to arm. Arm left upper. Okay, then it starts removing from the other one. Good, that's what I'm wanting. Okay. So, we want to do a weight of 50... Well, a weight of 100, but a strength of a little bit. Because I want to gradually bring it in. Radius, we're going to up that just a little bit. It's alright. Cloak flap R... Oh, that's what I should do. I'm a doofus. This guy is still probably on the wrong thing too. Still. Uh-oh. Oh, Liara's coming in too.
Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. How's it going? Welcome on in, Liara. Fairies. With wings. And magical dust. That's what the dust is for. What would you need a bag of dust for if you were a furry? You got the magic dust, so you can fly like Peter Pan. Or whatever fairies do. Oh yeah, I can come back off. But yeah, how is everybody doing? Welcome on in. Hi, how's it all? How you going? We need to do the SO at
Hey,
Liara.
Hey chat, I'm a fox, but you didn't know that.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that he's a fox. Anywho.
Shout out.
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow in the era. Click on a BRS name.
Thank you very much for the follow there. Hell to spawn. Hell to pawn. Is that like a chessboard? You got your piece that's called hell. You got the pawn. You got the king. You got the bishop. You got the rook. And then you have hell. It's just this crazy person that your kingdom decided to enlist into your army. He's a mercenary. He just goes by the name of Hell. Suddenly he appears on the board, and you move your Hell to pawn. And that's just the beginning. It's a funny little story, though. So you were doing GeoGuessr last time I was looking at it. Before I started streaming. What were you doing that up until just now? How'd you do? Did you guess the right places? I can barely guess where I am when I'm driving to work every day in the same route. It's like, oh, I blinked. Where the hell am I? Where is... We need these guys to revert to the cloak bones rather than the bones that they are currently at. So, I need... Where is back at? It is body upper. Select, and then you need to go to... Cloak. That's right, you need to go to cloak upper. Cloak back. Assign. And then for the other ones, we need to do... Oh, I don't have in cloak head. I'm a doofus. Hold on. This one needs to actually have a... Oh, yeah, cloak head has a name. Good, good. Cloak head. Yeah, cloak head. Cloak dot head. So up to running around the support server.
Topless the Snake is rolling a d20. They're going to steal a soul.
What? No!
That's quite the task. They're impossible if you don't keep your
Oh,
wits about
goodness
you. The
sakes.
target is an 18. Good luck.
18. Now I'm paying attention. Oh my gosh.
Cool. This is going to get ugly.
Oh no. Topless Snake. So, you attempted to steal a soul. Any soul. Doesn't matter which soul. So you aim to grab a soul. Unfortunately, you started stealing portions of your own soul. It ripped it in half. But thankfully, you still have your own soul. But it's kind of torn too. You're going to have to do some medical mending of that soul to put it back together. Don't worry. Hugs help. If you need a hug, just let me know. Yeah, that was a critical failure. Goodness sakes. You were just lashing out. I need a soul! Grab. Oh, that didn't feel too good.
Hey chat. I think Puka might be a robot.
What?
What do you think? Does having goggles make you a robot?
Is that why you haven't been able to steal my soul? I'm just a robot? Because we all know robots don't have souls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, they're gonna be ribbit. 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 We need to remove you from head and put you up onto cloak head. So head, there it is. Remove. And you need to go to cloak head. Cloak head, assign. And these are all... Oh no, they're still upper body. I need to remove upper body from these two. Body upper, select, there we go, remove. Gotta remove the old bones before I do anything silly. We need arm left upper is what we need. Select. Remove you, and then you need to be having... yes. Cloak. Oh yeah, that's right. We want... Cloak, flap L, flap R, assign. No, back off, gosh darn it. I'm silly. L, assign, there we go, good, better. Best. I could tell the difference between my left and right. I would be such a better person right about now. I can't though. No idea what they're meant for. Hold up your hands. When one of them makes an L, you know, you got your finger and your thumb. And if one of them makes an L, that's your left. Okay? Which way does the L face? Left or right? Oh, no! Select. Right. There we go. Okay, now I need to remove it. Now I need to go down to the right. Cloak, flap. R. Cloak, flap, R. Assign. There we go. Good. Alright, so now these all have coke flaps. Still hungry, am I? Now these all need to have a little bit of weight paint after this. Alright, good. Mode, weight paint. Good. Let's go ahead and go with back flap. And we go on to go with back flap 1. So this is the
Hey,
midway
Puka.
bone.
Happy Wolf wants to make sure you hear this.
Okay.
I will read it for you. Your paw stubs leave a lot up to interpretation. Are you plantigrade or digigrade?
I like to leave that up to any fan art. Wow. I've always been a fan of digigrade. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. You know, that sort of... Oh, shoot! I died. Oh no, I died. Oh. I think someone was trying to stop me from doing that joke. I started doing a joke. It was a bad joke. And someone said, no, don't do that. Oh. Maybe Hopless Snake actually succeeded on the Steel Soul in order to stop me from doing that joke. Oh. Ow. Alright. Flatback. Here we go. We're gonna get this one up to red, I think. Right? Get this one up to red. Good. And then we want this one up to a red too. There we go. Get this one up. 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 Up to at least red for you. Yes. Get you up to red. Very red. Very good. So good. Better than good. And then we want this one all the way as well. And then this needs to be red. Wow. That I'm not good at weight painting. let's just fully understand that. I am not good at weight painting. Ah, golly. Oh wait, we need to do a not a mix, but subtract. Subtract. Here we go. There we go. Much better. Let's start getting rid of some of this. Yeah. Get rid of that. And nothing there.
Hey,
Works
chat.
only for his nose.
I got a fluffy tail. Yes, I do.
No.
I got a fluffy tail. How about you?
For his I would beg to differ that other people know them first. I mean, the words had to be invented, yes? Right? Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba. There we go. Go away. We don't need any of that from the backplate. Much better. Much better. Okay, and then let's remove a little bit from here. Yeah, remove a bit from here. Much better. Back here. Oh, no, we want, whoops, brush. Brush, add. There we go. Much better. Okay, and then we have this one, that one, this one, yep. And then this one, yep. There we go. Just a little bit on that end, too. Alright, back flap, R. Okay, so I think what needs to happen here is I need to add some of this stuff into the shoulder. Yeah. Right. Right. So this needs to go to object mode, and we need to get those other bones in here too. Okay, cloak shoulder. Right. F2, copy. And then the other one's shoulder L. Yep. Shoulder R. Shoulder L. Good. Good, 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 good. Now we need to save this a little bit. No, Poke, don't die. The horses would be even more insufferable. Yeah. Am I the only thing that keeps them in check? I kind of want to watch the world burn. Joke. Well, joke a choke. Are very close, yeah. So is laughter and slaughter. Let's see here. We're gonna want these guy to turn into a little bit more of a shoulder. Shoulder L. Shoulder L is what we want. That's right. Some of this stuff is gonna have to change a little bit more too. Let's change this up to a strength of 25. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so that's going to be nice and red. Taking a tour. We are working here inside of the steampunk apartment. That's where we're at. Got a bathroom over there and a gaming table, shelving, potion goals. We got a generator and a nether portal. Every apartment needs a nether portal. Got a hot tub inside the nether portal. That's what we can use it for now. Arena over here in case anybody wants to fight each other. Almost on the side of our little steampunk apartment. That's where we stream from. Do 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 do. Be do 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 do. Be do 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 do. Bada bum bada bum badum. Bada bum bum bada bada badum. Do 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 do. Bada 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 bum bada bada bum bada bada bum. Yeah, there we go. We're going to put that at kind of a green. There we go. Much better. For some reason, I can't paint. Okay, that one worked. See, it's all about timing. Well done. Well done, Hellspawn. That was well timed. I need the brush to be subtract. Where are you at? Subtract. There you are. I got a little bit of weight paint over there. And then brush, add, and just a little bit here. There we go. Who has the little person at the bottom? I thought you did. Oh wait, no, you have your own skin. That's right. Evil is what it's fun to have over here. Oh yeah, where is he? Do we have him in here? I'm gonna do that. Let's put that up here. And Evil X.
That outfit
not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
There we go. Glad I can borrow it. Right? Very good. Doobie-doobie-doop-be-doop-be-doop-be-doop-doo. Doobie-doobie-doop-be-doop-be-doop-doo. Alright, we got that shoulder. We need to do the other shoulder. Shoulder R. Yeah. Get that one in here. Put that up. Definitely a lot of red there. I will get the rest subtracted from the other side here in a bit, though. And then you use your little Evil X doll to summon a Hell Portal. How adorable. Alright. Take care, Becca. You be safe. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Much better. Wow. What? There we go. Sometimes that thing just gets in the way, and I don't like that. Oh well. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of that other stuff that just kind of fell on there. I need brush. Subtract. Subtract. There we go. Good. Alright, shoulder fixed. And then I need... Oh, what's the other one? I've already forgotten what it is. Object mode. Give this a save. This is... Cloak body. I haven't put that one in there. Okay. I need to add in cloak body. Cloak. Body. We need weight paint. Where's weight paint at? Right here. There it is. Weight paint. Cloak body. And that's gonna be mostly that. I'm wondering if... I'm gonna try and not get a bunch. We're on subtract still, aren't we? Yeah, we need to add.
Hey chat.
Yes?
Spontaneous. Look, I said something spontaneous.
Oh, isn't that funny? Congratulations, Foxo. You made a joke. So adorable. Next time, make the joke better.
Hey chat.
Yes?
I think Pooba might be a robot. What do you think?
No.
Does having goggles make you a robot?
I'm not... I'm not wearing the goggles at the moment. Foxo is seriously just lying to everybody. Don't listen. Most of the time. Don't listen most of the time. Hey, Cors! How's it going? He's adorable. 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 There we go. There we go. Gotta get this up there somehow. There we go. Good, good, good. Good. Get that painted. Good. Very good. Much better. Much better. There we go. I'm going to have to retype in the collar there. But that's okay. That's just a full-on select and just say, hey, this is the wrong one. There we go. Much better. Much, 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 much better. Very good. Much better. Alright. Now I need to remove a few bits from here because that stuff kind of bleeds on through. There we go. Good. And then I want to take care of the neck mode by going to object, and I should be able to get this guy to be all body remove, cloak body, shoulder, shoulder R, and I just need it to be cloak head, assign 100%. Outer head, that's right, I do want to get rid of outer head. Outer head. I don't think I have that one. Remove. And then jaw. Where's jaw at? A, B, C, F, G, H, I, J. Remove. There we go. Give it a save. Good. And now, weight paint mode. I should have everything properly labeled. Cloak, flap L. Yes, that's nice. Maybe a little bit extra on the 2 here. Oh, that's subtract. I don't want subtract. I want some add. Add. Some of the time. How's Puka Life? Puka Life is doing okay. Always busy, super busy. Constantly. Yeah. Trying to get these guys created. Work on some proper detailing for some of these characters. I feel like they need it for sure. Maybe flap 1? Yeah, maybe this one instead. Flap 2. Let's do subtract. Or actually, no, we can do shoulder. Flap L. There we go. There we go. 2, 1.
Poopa. Hoppostasek is reminding you that water is better for you.
It is.
Lap 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 lap, drink it like this.
Oof. Try. If the glass is full, it's not too difficult to lap it up. Zach the Dragon, hello, how's it going? We need to do an SO at a Zach, is what we need to do.
Shout out.
Hey chat, look, it's a dragon. Zack the dragon. What sort of dragon are they? Go find out by following them.
You do hop. Oh, don't worry. So I know that I have to apologize, Zach. So what Mix It Up does is it allows me to see some people that are possibly watching. If I go over to chat, there's a bunch of white names on here, and I had to fix it so that Foxo would not call them out. Because it would say, oh, just pick a random person in chat. But it would pick the white people, too, that haven't said anything. I'm like, no, don't do that. They're lurking for a reason. They don't want to be called out. That's fine. And he did that a couple times for you. Where it's just like, oh, guess who's in chat? Zach the Dragon. Stop! Stop it! It's very rude of him. Foxo is rude. Very rude. How did he get that script? Yeah, it's a command that kind of like so Mix It Up. Mix It Up is the bot program that I use for interactions between Twitch and Motion. Because, well, for most of them anyways, because it allows me to set things up a little bit more controllable. So with it, I'm able to do things like the shoutouts that put up the image as well as Foxo saying certain lines. And I don't have to have so many nodes. Can I interact with Motion now yet? Or is this still a terrible idea? Yeah, I still don't know why I can't interact with Motion. That is weird.
Hey chat. Have you seen Puka's latest video?
Nope, can't do that.
It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
Yeah. For some reason, Motion kind of like failed. And I can't really show you, but yeah. It helps save on a bunch of nodes that are just stuffed inside of Motion. It's very useful. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. I do the same with like literally everybody. You included. Like I'm animating and I'm just sitting in the background. Yeah. There we go. This needs to have... Is this ad? Yeah, it's ad. Good. Good. I'm blowing the cartridge. Alright. These... I'm wondering how to do these side arms. I'm not quite certain. But anyhoozles, I think we have everything set up. So let's go ahead and give this a save really quickly. And I want to... Oh, well, wait a minute. Hold on. This is absolutely broken. Ugh. Hold on. 2. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Go back. Want to go to 1. Get that up a little bit. Yeah. And then this one, bring this up a little bit. Oh, yeah, I should probably bring this up. There we go. Hopefully that'll be okay. Let's go to here, there. Yeah, let's get rid of... There we go. I don't like how that's sharp and pointy. Alright, give it a save, and I want to go to object mode and bring these guys back down to rotationals. So, this guy, rotate. You and you need to rotate. There we go. Proper. Okay. So now these guys need to have the wiggle bones on them, and I want to see if this will actually work for it. So animation, bone tail, yes. And then we just want to do a regular physics on animation. Alright, so we come back to here. Alright. Now, it's kind of, we want to reset physics. There we go. We're going to put a collider on it, and we're going to see how it's going to go. Mesh player Fox, yes. And then we want to take that and give ourselves, how much of a radius on here? Radius of 0.1 we're going to go for. That's pretty far. It seems to be okay. The cloak is getting kicked up, which is fine. That's fine, but it's not really being interactive with there. I think it might be fine. We might need to... Yeah. I thought that the cloak would look good if it was interacting with that arm and the other arm, but it's not really doing that. Yeah, it's not really doing that. What if instead... I got another idea. We want to take care of the collisions, reset physics, and then we need to go into here. And what if these guys were actually connected to this guy? So, Control P, parent, keep offset. Okay. So now, not quite. Not quite. Okay, what if we go back to here and we reset physics? Or... Oh yeah, here. We gotta go to here. And we want to put on these guys. And we want to put in the collider, this guy. Go. Okay, it's not actually colliding in with the object. Why not? Why not? We need to... Mesh flocks. Yes. Well, that's not quite working the way I wanted it to. How do we do this? Because I want it to collide with the arm, but if for some reason it's not colliding. Why aren't you colliding? You should be colliding, like, right there. Unless it doesn't collide at the root portion. I need a couple more bones on top of it, maybe? I don't know. Let's try something silly. Let's get rid of this. Reset physics. Undo. Tab. Let's go ahead and extrude 2 bones. Extrude. Z. And we want to rotate X. No. What? Oh, what? No. Go away. Bones. What? No. What? No. Go away. Bones, yes. What the hell? That wasn't right. Extrude. Z. Thank you. There we go. And then we need to do a median point. Rotate X 180. So this and... So this guy is connected to that guy. Control P, keep offset. This guy is connected to that guy. Control P, keep offset. Alright. Let's try that. Okay. Object this. Move physics. See right there, it doesn't interact. Why doesn't it? It should be. No. Well, that's weird. I guess I don't understand what's actually supposed to be going on. Oh! Oh, that's why it's not working. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so copy the selected. Nope, that still doesn't work. Interesting. Why doesn't it copy to selected? No. That one. Okay. Alright, well that broke. Alright. Reset physics. Copy to selected. Chain. Huh. Well. That's not what we wanted. Why doesn't it copy to all? Interesting. Okay. So we still have another problem. Still have another problem. You. Reset physics. Thank you. Hmm. Okay. What if we bring the quality up to 4? And then we... I'm still trying to figure out why it doesn't,
Hey Chad, you can help support Buka with tips. Last time I helped out with tips, I knocked something over.
Hmm. You be able or willing to help me with a logo, a future Minecraft series server? Almost scared me. I've been meaning to send you a DM, but keep forgetting. I'm gonna say it now while I remember. Yeah, sure. I can try. I'm not the greatest at that, but I'll give it a shot for sure. Whoa. Ah, okay. Hold on.
Hey chat, have you seen Puka's latest video? It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
Alright, I think maybe I'm gonna try another thing. We're gonna do a copy mesh, and then we're gonna do a 0.01 here. Nope. Okay. Reset physics. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't do that. Can't do that. Gotta do that, then reset physics. I wonder if there's an update for Wiggle Bones. Preferences. Wiggle 2. Let's check. Let's see if there's an update for that. There you go. Silly puppy. Alright, Wiggle Bones. Wiggle Bones. In 4.0. What? Oh. Yeah, it does. It does work. Okay. Website. Here we go. Wiggle Bones. What are we on? Oh. 1.5? No. Wiggle Bones 2. Wiggle Bones 2. When did you original post? GitHub. No. No, that's not how that works. Have a version 2 of Wiggle 2. GitHub. Wiggle 2. There we go. Oh. Wiggle 2.23. Okay, yeah, this is the latest one. There is currently no other. Alrighty. I will hash the deal. I'm just glad that there's a dropper for this thing. Okay, and then... Why is it in the mesh? Ugh. Oh, okay. For some reason that works. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, that jumps inside. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna move it outward a little bit more. Okay, reset physics. Okay, that works. But it jumps inside. No. Reset physics. Good. Okay. So what if I bring you out a bit? Or bring you out from here? You jumped inside. Well, that's weird. Why do you do that? Stop it. Nope, it doesn't respond. It's stuck inside the mesh. Look at that. And then it gets stuck in there. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't work. What if we bring the quality to 1? And then we do that. Good. Alright, go. You jump inside the body again. Absolutely ridiculous. Reset physics. Contain solver. Chain physics. So it's not able to do anything except jump into the bone. Is it not able to do anything? Reset, copy. Okay. Yeah, it jumps into the mesh. That's weird. Okay, so. Well, that's kind of failed because the wiggle bones don't quite work. And I don't understand why. But reset physics. I mean, I at least have the ability to move the mesh on my own because I'm good like that. Okay, well, we're going to delete those bones. Yes, grab these. This guy. Control P. Keep offset. Keep offset. There we go. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. We'll have to give a little bit more weight paint thought to this guy here, because that is still kind of silly. Weight paint. Flap L. Yeah. You need to have addition here? No. Subtract. I don't terribly like how that is. I want to take shoulder 1 and add in there. Let's do back. Not too particularly fond of the weight painting, but I guess that's pretty good for my first attempt at it anyways. But the hair works properly, and that's what we want it to be. The cloak works somewhat, which is okay. Oh, that's right. This needs to stop being stupid. Whoops. Reset physics. And don't... No. Yeah. You right here. Reset physics. Yeah, you don't need to be anything, and you don't need to be anything. Bone tail. Reset physics. Good. Okay. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Ah, there we go. We're back. Sorry. Alright, I think the last thing that I can do is probably a bit of extrusion. And I'm wondering if I can do it through geonodes, honestly. I think it'd probably be best. Add modifier, geonodes. Add new, geometry nodes. I'm gonna do an extrude mesh. Do. Join geometry. Woo. Not individual. Yeah, there we go. I do want to see about getting some of this not having transparency. Looking okay. Yeah, that's okay. I think I like that. And then I think here you can scale out. Alright, well, other than some shield, axe, and the sword, I kind of like it. I do need to extrude in the other direction, too. I want to do a little bit of math. Search math. Do a multiply by -1. There we go. There we go. That's proper. That adds a bit more. Yeah, that adds a bit more. I like that. Shoulders feel wider, but that is how my characters kind of feel, a little bit more bulkier. I like that. I might want to do a little bit more on the hair here. All these need to extrude a little bit more in terms of multiplication here. If we did an extrude and then did another extrude. Oh, hold on. What if we did this? And tops. Oh, why does it do that? Why can't, oh, individual. That's right, that's right. Perfect. That's what I want. That's what I want. A little bit thicker and shapier hair with, the proper extrusions there. Let's do another, add, multiply and add? No, just another add and then multiply. Because there is no such thing as an add multiply. That's got to be multiply add, not the direction I want to go. Multiply. Ah, okay. Well, that is that's not gonna help me. What if I did also a only side one? Join geometry into here. Side. One. Yeah, it don't work. Whip. Zero. There we go. Kinda like, kinda don't. Okay, that one is no-go. Do. What if I send it through here, but instead of a multiply, we did a contrast. Brightness. Contrast? No. Color ramp? I don't know. Color ramp. Or map. Map range. Anything that is... There we go. Then it pickies out a bunch of the darker sections. Yeah. Well, I think it'll do. Yeah, there's a few other things that I want to add onto this. I wonder if I could. Wonder if I could. I'm thinking about actually adding in a more of a wolf mask onto this with a snout, and it's able to talk. I think that would look cool. Yeah. I like that. Oh, my chat was frozen. I'm sorry. Sorry? Why are you sorry? Oh. Because you didn't hear my response. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can try to do the logo if you want. I'm not great at logo, but I can try. I will give logo a try. Alright, I'm gonna give this a save. And I'm gonna bring in Puka. File... Alright. Adjustable player Puka. Luke. Luke. And this is save. I'm gonna bring on in Puka. You, yes. You are going to be... Get rid of this. Delete hierarchy. Delete hierarchy. Yep. And you... Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. That was terrible. That was terrible. I gotta bring this in, not follow preference, but append. Delete hierarchy. There we go. Delete hierarchy. You just need to go into here and get rid of most of Puka here. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Delete. Faces. There we go. And then get rid of most of this because it doesn't matter. Delete. Well, I also want to grab the rest of the bones too. IK bones. There we go. Alright, seems good. And then delete bones. There we go. Good. And then I want to move you down here. Yeah, we'll just move you down here like this. Do that. Shift S, selection of cursor. Alright, so with the Puka, we need to get on the face. The other face that we have. Bum. LukeAnimation's. Here we go. And we're gonna grab this face. Where is Luke? Or Wolf? Mask? Ah, there it is. Fox Mask. Alright. Probably Wolf, but you know. Oh well. Bounding box. Oh wait. Yeah, no. Ah! And of course it broke. And I think I know why. Because I'm silly. I need to fix that though. Video editing. No, we need assets. Puka. Follow preference. No. Append. Append. Delete hierarchy. Delete hierarchy. Delete hierarchy. You. Give it a save. Delete bones. There we go. Give it a save. There we go. Alright, now I need to get this mask on the right section here. Oh, and I think I know. Okay, yeah, that is a problem. Alright, we're gonna have to grab... shading. Focus. Focus. I'm gonna have to grab a... Oh, we don't have it. Actually, no, we can do this. Instead of repeat, we can have clip. There we go. There it goes. Ugh. Saving, seriously, is a pain. Nope, not that way. Oh, alpha delete. That's what's going on. Alpha delete. That's what's going on. Ah, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Okay. I was wondering why everything was so weird. Good. Good.
Hey chat, have you seen Puka's latest video? It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
If you dare. If you dare. Who would be audacious enough to watch such a video? Audacious. Audio shush. Audio shush. Scale X. There we go. Much better. Do 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 do. And move those in and shrink them down, or scale Y. Scale Y. Scale X. Good enough. And then I want to take this guy. Eye backing is definitely going to have that bright white. Emission. Compositing. There we go. UV editing. Save. And then I kind of want to make sure that it doesn't have those extra pupils there. Extra pupils, yep. Let's go ahead, select, and just this, right? Select, and then assign. Seems pretty good. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I'm thinking that I actually take this head section. I'm wondering if I should extrude it on the outside to make it a lot easier for myself. Yeah, I could do that. So, if Luke is even still here, I'm thinking that I'm gonna add a little bit more to the mask thing. In terms of detail, but I like this idea. Where it has kind of a snout on it. And then if you were to put the mask over your own face, you can talk through it. I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah, that would look cool, as if he was able to talk through the mask. Bum-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum. Do-do-ba-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. And then grab this one. Alright, and then if I were to take this guy, kind of like put this over that. Yeah, something like that. Maybe what I can also do is kind of like cut out the sections that would get extruded. I don't know. Like, moving around the extrusion is kind of the difficult part. What if I did something weird? I want to try geometry nodes. Give it a save. What would happen if I were to take this headpiece and kind of subdivide it? Subdivide mesh. Okay, yeah, that kind of still works. And then I might be able to extrude each one? What happens when I do that? Extrude mesh. Okay, I might want to bring that down a bit. Okay, that's going to destroy my computer. So let's bring down the subdivisions a bit more. 0.1. Okay, not 0.1, 0.01. Weird. Okay, so we get a little bit of extra crud on there, and I don't want that. Okay, so extrude mesh, no. Subdivision mesh, maybe. Let's see here. We want to subdivide the boolean mesh? Is that what we want? Inner head. Inner head, yeah. If we take the inner head and come on, do something. Take the inner head and mesh boolean. Subdivide that into that. What do we get? Okay, that's subdividing the proper mesh. 0.01. It's not quite doing exactly the I booleans that I want. Yeah, it's not really doing the I booleans. Exact. View exact booleans? Yeah, that's not helping either. Subdivide 0? Kind of. Okay, so that's making the proper extrusions after there. But after a subdivision, not so much. It's not actually doing that properly. Yeah. Here, it's still giving the right textures, but not the right anything else. There, it's given the bright and booleans, but not really the individual ones. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to... No, I shouldn't have to. Set this up for... See, I want to have that extrude properly along the color lines. Is my only choice to actually warp the mesh? Probably. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay. I'm silly. Oh, right. I was going to have an extrusion underneath of it. And then... that might work. Yeah, if I extrude underneath of it, it might work. And just the inner head portion. Okay, yeah, I would need to extrude underneath of it with a different layer. Okay. And then I would have to get rid of the eye layer, and then have that eye layer kind of like shaped to the bones a little bit. Yeah, I think that would probably be best. Alright. Yep, that's what we're gonna have to do. Let's raid on out. Let's figure out someone to raid. But yeah, Luke is coming around just nicely. Alrighty. Is there anybody that I'm following? Oh, someone tried to scare me. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. There was just one good scare today. One good scare. Well, goodness sakes, Sue. Goodness sakes, Sue. Where do we go off to? Oh! Annie Ray is doing golf with friends. I might want to try that if we're
a
doing
treat
that.
for me? I love
wanna
dragon
do that?
eggs and berries. Nom nom. So good.
Choices. We can probably do... anyway, yeah... Or we could go off to someone I've never raided into before. They are also doing some Blender animations. A series that I'm watching too. Risk, reward. Risk, reward. What time are they on right now? Oh, they're on 3 hours. Yeah, let's see about them. Right, and I want to go over this way. Yeah. Just commercials. Alright, let's skip. Do ba do 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 ba do 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 do. Chat, there we go. There it is. Red button. Alright, take care everybody, be safe and all that fun jazz.